Well, well, well. It's Tuesday. And we are back in EU5. God, I love this game. We started a run yesterday as Yoko Tanab, a little tribe in Central America. And it went really well. Really, really well. And then we turned ourselves into the Maya. Look. Continue as Maya. Now, turning yourself into the Maya is pretty lame. All it does is rename your faction and change your flag. So it's kind of pointless. But we did it. You had to conquer like 48 territories to get it. So, you know, that shows that we're doing pretty well. So here we are. The Maya. And we're trying out our new strategy. Where we have, like, no crown power at all. Hey, Viper. But you know what? No crown power is actually alright. Yeah, we're 44th, man. And it's only 1400. We've still got 400 years to go. So theoretically, we're in a pretty good spot. As you can see, we've been dominating. Taking all this land, turning it into vassals. You just started yesterday's VOD, but you guess you'll skip it. There was some really sketchy wars, man. Some really sketchy wars. But we persisted. And managed to win them. There's a coalition built against us. You see all these pink guys? They're a coalition. And they're really brutal. We had to fight the coalition like 3 times yesterday. They're really, really strong. Like, really strong. The Mayans... Not the Mayans. This religion, whatever it is... Nahuatl. The Nahuatl religion get manpower buildings. Now, they're kind of shitty manpower buildings. They get you like plus 10 manpower. And they cost 1 ducat to upkeep. So they're pretty shitty. But they do have them. And that means they can build real troops. So, you know. All these little guys can actually build like real troops. So it's a little sketchy, but as you can see, we're doing well. We've started settling. We're trying to spam settle the border. We don't have access to the frontier anymore. What does our religion get us? It gets us the Katoon, which is actually pretty cool. Sort of. So you have to prepare for the Katoon, right? And it's every 20 years. And if, when the Katoon comes around, you have 100 religious influence, you get like massive buffs. Massive, massive buffs. We're actually a kingdom already, if you can believe that. Because the Katoon is insane. Have we got a Katoon going on currently? We do, look. Katoon celebrated. Look at those bonuses. Crazy good bonuses. Like really, really, really good bonuses. You just have to make sure the Katoon passes, but it passes every time now. We've kind of got it set up. We've got holy sites. We're preparing for the Katoon. Yeah, we're pretty much sorted for the cartoon. But you only get the bonuses for 10 years. So like every 20 years you get that bonus for 10 years. So you have it like half the time. It's pretty good though. It's pretty damn good. So if you want to go to war, like army morale plus 20% is crazy. And the monthly prestige plus 0.2 was great. Why can't we settle? It's just not a research option. We just don't have the research option. Or do you mean, why are all of these 0? If you mean that, it's because there's a severe lack of tools. But we're solving that. We're building tool stuff. Other people are building tool stuff. I really want to destroy Noj Paten market. I really want to destroy it. But you need 25 prestige to do that. And because we are a kingdom now, lack of rivals, minus 0.3. Which is brutal, because we can't actually make rivals. There's no way for us to make rivals. Nobody's strong enough. So basically, because we've become a kingdom, we now can't have rivals anymore. So we're cursed with minus 0.3 prestige eternally. It's really, really bad. So we might not be able to destroy Noj Paten market. Right, I know I just started the stream, but I'll be right back. And then we need to figure out what we're doing. Okay, I am back. Yeah, so Settle the Frontier is not a research option for us, sadly. I wish it was, but it really seems to be something that only North and South America get, I guess. Central America doesn't get it. Hello, Casper. But that's all right. I think my dependency on Settle the Frontier is it's not good anyway. What we really need to be able to do is spam colonial charters. Like, really spam them. So that's what we're trying to do. But for that we need tools. And the problem is we don't have any stone. And we don't really have any stone in our area. If we take a look. We've got like no stone in our land. There's some stone down here. Which I have been getting our vassals to mine. Can't we trade for it? You'd think so, but our vassals actually haven't been, like, improving their stone mining. So, it's a little jank. So there's not actually much stone on the market. Currently. We were looking yesterday. There's barely any stone on the market. So, you know, it's a little bit sketch. But I think these guys will go back to settling. Hopefully. So we have a truce for the next 11 days. I wonder if they'll declare on us. How are we doing levy-wise? We're up to 16k. Hello, Jimmy. Or Jim. You found my content about a week ago and you're loving the streams. Yeah, they're pretty great, eh? I'm loving the streams too. I'm having a lot of fun. Jim. Cool. Here's the problem with that Nahua religion. Check this out. Loyalty. See this doom crap? Doom. Isn't that lame? So the Nahua guys, if they're not like conquering people, they get this doom stat that just builds up over time, and they become less and less loyal. And then it says that when it maxes out, the entire dynasty get wiped out, and they get replaced. So, you know, ideally we'd swap out all these guys' religions. Because look, a bunch of them have got doom. It's kind of annoying. Have any institutions appeared? No, I'm curious where legalism comes from. I thought maybe legalism came from us. You know? I don't really know where it's going to come from. So I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Right. So we're building stone. We're trying to get tools. We've got our settling going on the go. We're actually making decent money. I mean, all of it's from Diplo income. But that's kind of the post-Crown Power era we live in, eh? So that's pretty cool. Oh, nice. Forced slave conversion. That will force the slaves to become peasants. That's pretty cool. We're also massively over our cultural capacity. Not as much as we used to be, but we're way over it. Because we started out here, right, as Yoko Tanob. That was us. Yoko Tanob. And we had to beat the crap out of the Maya. Not the Maya. Kokom. Good old Kokom. We had to beat the crap out of Kokom. To take over. But then I moved our capital here. But it's full of Maya folk. Which means we had to we had to make the Mayans an accepted culture. Now I would have thought, personally, that when we did the the special thing to turn into Maya, I would have thought we'd get Mayans as an accepted culture for free. But we don't. We don't. So we are the Kingdom of Maya, but we have to pay... where is it? 2.98 cultural capacity to make Maya an accepted culture. So it's a bit lame, really. Now, we could change our primary culture, but I don't really want to do that, eh? You know me. We started as Yoko Tanab, so I want to stay as Yoko Tanab. Maybe we need to research something past the law, or maybe we conquered the country legalism comes from. Yeah, maybe. Either of those things could be true. It's a little concerning, honestly. So, I guess for now, let's see if there's any dudes to marry off. This guy. I think what we need to happen with these Doom guys is we need to wait for their Doom to hit 100%. They will murder their entire ruling class, and then we'll have to enforce religion, I think, and say, stop doing that Doom shit. But we can't do it now because their loyalty's too low. Bit of a pisser, really. We've also been stealing maps. I stole all the maps from good old Tyrona. Look how pathetic Tyrona's doing, by the way. It's 1404, and Tyrona hasn't expanded once. The AI just does not expand if you're a tribe. It's really dumb. I don't know why, but the AI just never expands as a tribe. Ever. Tiuna should be, like, owning this place by now. You know? He should have Mompod set up as a vassal. He should have all this province. He should have settled, like, loads of this stuff by now. It's crazy. So we might beat up Mompod and turn him into a vassal. But for that we'd need ships. I've also been spying up here. Try and gain some intel. Maybe start settling up here. So when you were playing as Tyrona that the Central American tribes were spreading southwards? No, they're not tribes, man. They're monarchies. They're all monarchies. Except, like, these four, who are tribes. But they never settle anywhere. Central America is all monarchies apart from, like, a tiny subset of tribes and a random republic over here somewhere. Which is weird. I don't know why there's a republic there. Oh shit, they're all joining the coalition. A coalition is going to attack us. They're using charters. Yeah. Yeah, maybe the AI just doesn't research Settle the Frontier. But I don't even think that's the case. Because when we were playing as Tyrona, we had researched Settle the Frontier. And we had created a load of vassals. So they would have had the research. Also, these guys are going to rebel next month. But I don't think these guys matter. They're in one location. And then these guys are going to rebel in 7 locations. Republic, now that's your thing. Yeah. I'd consider trying that Republic start. They're like a tiny-ass tribe down here. Or not tribe, Republic. A tiny-ass Republic down here somewhere. Okay, let's deal with these rebels. Looks like our vassals are going to help us, so we'll just let them deal with it. The They're creating the old casus bellies against us. Not ideal. Are they not gonna, like, capture that? Oh, they did. Okay, this is one of these ones where you have to annex it. Do I gain anything from these wars? No, not really. Not really. They're just kind of annoying. See, our settlers are sometimes settling. Not often, but sometimes they are. We have been building stone quarries. Stone quarries that use wood. Have I got automated production methods turned on? I do. Let's turn that shit off. Okay. Cool. Yeah, no, these walls kind of suck ass. So I think we could attack these guys next time there's Parliament. The only way we can get casus bellis is by doing the Parliament thing to get them. But that's quite reliable. It means you can only declare war like once every 5 years. But these wars are pretty big anyway, so it tends to all work out. Oh look, the Commoner Rebellion vanished. Good. Good. Are they missing weapons as well? I don't like that this is progressing. This is a dead guy's colonial charter. It's a little bit sketchy, honestly. I guess when a guy gets annexed, their colonial charters don't disappear. It's a little bit weird. They do need to sort out dead countries. Dead countries are like a big issue in this game. Right, we'll sponsor the noble arts because aristocracy is actually OP. I think we'll want to get rid of aristocracy one day, but for now it's pretty good. We'll fabricate a casus belli on... wonder if this guy is in the coalition. We want the war target to be somewhere that's easy to take. He's not in the coalition. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a country creator. I was a big fan of the country creator in EU4. Big fan of it. If we're going to declare war, it has to be somewhere that's easy. Easy to take. So that we don't get that. So that they don't get the ticking defender bonus. Which is why it would be nice to... He's creating a casus belli on us. Yeah, it's why it'd be nice to have them declare war on us, honestly. If they declared war on us, it'd be great. It'd be really great. I guess we'll create a casus belli on... I don't know. Well, let me just check, actually. The easy way to check is... if I declare war, who's going to help? Barely anyone. Don't really know who Collar Man is. I don't see him. Collar Man, Collar Man. There is no Collar Man. Who are you? Oh, here. Oh, okay. So what if we were to declare... and we were to bring... Collar Man... no, bring in this guy as a co-belligerent. That would bring in everyone else. Okay, cool. So we can create this as the war target. Let's do that. Cool. And then we do want this to pass. But one of the joys of living in a post-crown power era is it's actually quite easy to get these to pass, eh? Don't really want to reduce levy obligations, though. So it might fail after I said that. Yeah, we don't really want noble levies to be reduced by 50%. Well, I'm not sure how many of our levies are noble. It is quite a few. It's not that many, though. Yeah, it's arguably barely any. So maybe we are okay with lowering the nobles' levies? I don't know. I think we'll just let it fail. But you see the bonuses that we get for accepting these things now. It's really easy to just get 100% over and over again, usually. Which is pretty cool. Now, do we want to declare war? I think so, because they're gonna build up their troops. I think we immediately want to declare. Now, this could go horribly wrong. But it could go horribly right. Let's raise our important levies. We're not going to raise the rest. Cool. We should dominate them, I think. Like, even without our vassals' armies, we'd probably win. We've got that bonus from the Katoon or whatever it is. We've got the massive bonus. Check this shit out. This is another advantage of living in a post-crown power era. Look at this buff you get from the chieftains. Plus 34% levy combat efficiency. Crazy. Really, really good. The post-crown power era has quite a lot of benefits, as long as you can make money other ways. Which we do by having vassals. This is going swimmingly, even without our help, but we are going to help. Otherwise they will just wipe themselves out, eh? They'll just keep throwing their armies at the enemy. So they are going to starve, right? Look at that. Why is it saying we've got 24 regular regiments? We totally don't. We've got 0 regular regiments. Which you can tell because when you hover over this, they're all levies. This game, man. It really does like to just lie. I think we'll actually split this into 2 armies. It's not really the split I wanted, but okay. Thought we were doing like a 50-50 split. Now we should probably allow people to link to this smaller army. And the larger army can go and kick some butt. No, they're enslaving our people. Well, they're enslaving our vassals' people. Do we really care about that? No. So these wars always start off pretty grim. Because there's nobody defending here, so they just take all this crap. It's pretty brutal. Is Tolokan joined in? He is. Good. Really want to beat that guy's ass. Going down to 3 times speed. There's too much going on. So they just build a mega swarm and then just obliterate everyone. So we need a mega swarm, really. Oh, that's the winter thing. We should probably send these guys over here. Early on in these coalition wars, taking territory doesn't actually help you much. After a year, then you can take territory and do like individual peace treaties. But for the first year, there's no point taking the enemy land. You need to focus on murdering their dudes for the first year. Pretty sure these guys are going to get wrecked by that giant army. Wherever it is. Well, these guys are going to get wrecked by it. Like, on paper, we easily win this war, right? But once you factor in the dumbness of the AI, it's a lot less certain than you'd think. We do want to claim our land back, because we don't want to deal with this war exhaustion. Stupid war exhaustion. And I guess we can start moving up this way. We just want to make sure that he's attacking us. We learnt the hard way yesterday that offensive, like being on the offense, is a pretty bad idea. We tend to get wrecked if we're on the offense. We need them to attack us in an ideal world. Hey look, it's going to be a fair fight. Also, it looks like his army's up there, so maybe we can grab a bunch of this shit. Okay, it's not going to be a fair fight. But these guys are going to keep them distracted, so that's good. Maybe hurt them a bit while they die. That'll be fine. Yoink. It's going to be really nice to deal with this coalition, like, once and for all. They're kind of annoying. Did they just abandon that siege? Why? You almost had it. God, I hate the AI. They almost had it. I mean, killing that army is useful, I guess. I suppose killing armies is more valuable than winning sieges. Mainly because the AI doesn't doesn't put its troops in the garrisons when it wins a siege. So the garrison ends up tiny. They're easy to beat. Let's wait for a breach. Oh, they're up here, taking Tolokan's stuff. That's good. I think they are going to get their ass beat, but that's alright. Now, we could theoretically sue for peace right now. But I think we can hold off. Try and get more land. Yeah, they just got absolutely wrecked. As always, the moment I decide not to take a peace deal, suddenly our war score tanks. That's like standard. I think we can beat that army if it comes for us. It's probably going to go and try and get the war goal. No, our general died. He was a good egg. If this guy attacks before our general comes back, then I'm accusing the game of cheating. I'm just saying. If he conveniently manages to attack before this general arrives, then I'm calling BS. Oh cool, these places are starting to core. That's nice. No breaches. Hey, we finally got bronze working. Cool. I need to figure out where the tin is up here. We know there is some, eh? Because the mines always have tin. I don't really see any tin, though. Or iron. There's iron up here, I guess. Look how much sand there is. Sand and wild game. Yeah, there's tin over here. Tin and iron. There's iron there. There's iron there. Tin. Tin. So I guess we would try and settle up here to get the tin. Is there any iron here? I haven't actually checked that. No, there's no iron in Central America. Fine. We're gonna colonize up this way anyway. So maybe it's okay. Any breach? No. Come on, we need to win this siege. I'm not willing to assault it. Good, more places coring. 2 of our settlements are working. That's good. We're gonna have to let him take that stuff back. Okay, good. Maybe we don't. Right. This is what the AI never does. It never pushes this button. Oh, you can't use levies to fill garrisons. Ooh. That's a bit nasty. Right, we're gonna go and try and take on the army. As long as he stays with us. We'll allegedly lose. I can believe that. I can totally believe that. Okay, let's not do that then. We need them to attack us. Like, territory isn't important at the start of this war. Not really. Apart from the stupid castles. Okay, he's gonna wipe him out. Let's just keep claiming back all this land he's taken, eh? And then when this army's free, it can move up here. Good. Right, I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna auto-siege them. Let's start claiming all this. Hopefully he goes around and starts reclaiming the stuff that they've captured. He should do. He's splitting his army. Get them. Up and at them. Now, I want to believe we win this fight. Our left flank is kind of gimping itself. But it looks like we're doing okay. Just keep their center destroyed. Yeah, we win. Good. I like watching those battles because whilst you can't really intervene, it is nice to get a feel for what's going on, eh? Can learn a bit of knowledge from them. Good. Maybe we can tell this guy to stop linking now. Pretty sure we've beaten up all his important armies. Let's let these guys run free. Be a menace to society. Is that army not fleeing? Sometimes they sneak an army up here and take the capital. It's really brutal when they do. We're never going to catch those guys. Nice. Ah, glorious progress. We might absolutely destroy this coalition. That'd be nice. And it'd be on theme. Usually when I name a stream like, oh, we're dealing with the coalition, we wipe them out within like the first hour. And then the rest of the stream doesn't have anything to do with it. So, you know, it'd be on brand for us to completely wipe out this coalition in this war. That'd be nice. Look how these guys didn't join the coalition. They were like, nah, we're alright. I'm sure he won't come for us. Yes, I'm sure we won't come for you too. Is he going to throw his life away? AI, no, you can't trust the game when it says you'll win. Okay, that time you could. Cool. La da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee dum. I feel like I should free up this army as well to do what it wants. Good. Now we really want the war to last a year so that we can do separate peace treaties. Separate peace treaties are how we get more out of the deal. Where you going, buddy? Where you going? You gonna kill this guy? Because that's pretty uncool. Da da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee da. If he is coming to attack us, we want to be defending. Oh, we caught him. Good. Good. And we're somehow losing. We're somehow getting obliterated. Okay. Whatever. At least he got a good perk out of it. Got to appreciate that. And killed like half of them, so now this guy can finish the job. It was probably low morale. Or like attacking them in fog of war maybe gives the defenders an advantage. Can't say for sure. Where are all those armies I released to go and do their own thing? They're not all here, right? Are they? Maybe they are. I think they are all here. Fair enough. Do 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 do. Has it been a year yet? Maybe. Cool. So I think that means we can start making deals with people. We sort them by war enthusiasm. That's how you know. So like Collar Man. Collar Man is over here. Let's take all his crap. But before we take the capital, let's humiliate him. If you take all the land and choose humiliate afterwards, it doesn't let you do it. But if you choose humiliate first and then take all the land, even though it's the same treaty, it'll let you do it. So you can get 5 free prestige, basically. Pretty good. Nice. Who's next on the list? You, huh? Now we don't want to do will become a vassal. That's a trap. That's a big old trap. Because then we have monarchy vassals, which are way more expensive. That's good that we took all that, because they're not going to try and siege this stuff anymore. Who's next on the list? We've only got 11 war score on this guy, but that is theoretically enough to take a bunch of his crap. I mean, his high-quality provinces. Now, I could probably hold out on this guy and get some more. What about... Nah, Zakila's not going to be up for it. Okay, so... I mean, we could get a deal with the head honcho. But we're going to get far less from it. So we should try and do these separate treaties. Da 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 dum dee dum dee da dee dee da. Cool. Are they in exile? They are in exile. Okay. Let's bring them home. So it's really just this guy left, really. This guy, and this guy. Pretty cool. So we can never reach that to capture it. Because these guys aren't in the war anymore. But that's okay. Nice. Let's start reclaiming our stuff back. They're going to take that. That's good. Saves us from having to do it. Then we can probably make that guy sign a separate peace deal. That'll be pretty sick. And then we can merge our armies, probably, and go and beat up this guy. Hey, look. A weather anomaly. Pretty cool. I've never really seen them have a material impact on the game, but that's okay. They're pretty cool regardless. They probably do have an impact. People are joining the coalition. Fair enough. I mean, the coalition's about to die. We have a breach. Let me hold off on doing that. We don't want to lose too many troops. And the home of the brave. Cool. Did they just abandon that siege? These guys are so fucking dumb. Just leave one tiny army there, man. Just come on. Throw me a frickin' bone here. I hate the AI so much. There was one thing they need to fix in this game. It's the stupid AI. But, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of other stuff they need to fix too. A lot of other stuff. Ooh, we can spy. Yoink. Nice. And we can steal another map from Tyrona. Cool. I'm trying to get all this because in an ideal world we'd settle it, but that's not going to happen. But even in a non-ideal world, it would be good to see when the other dudes start settling at A. So we need to steal like all these maps. So we know when they're showing up, because that'll let us know when the plague's going to begin. Right, let's send one unit. I learned how to do this now. Over there. The old splitting out one unit. The UI makes it look like it's a recruiter general button, but it's not. Now you could argue the UI doesn't make it look like that. But if you think about every other screen in the game, what does this do? Oh, it lets you hire a courtier. That's cool. What does this do? Oh, it lets you hire an artist. That's cool. You know? This button in the middle is pretty much always hire someone to do the job. So I always thought, without checking, which is my bad, I always thought this was hire a general. But it's not. It's like split your army. Which is stupid. You'd think it'd be like a command down here, along with split your army in half and merge your army and all that stuff. But whatever. Now that I know it, it's fine. What's this? Peace imminent. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's cool. That's not cool. That's very much not cool. Just run away. Run away! These guys will deal with it, right? Surely? Surely they won't throw their troops away. Like madmen. Okay, 2 breaches. I'm willing to assault with 2 breaches. Well, that was a mistake. Ooh. How did his army just shrink? By, like, a third? Oh, he moved it over here to do nothing. He really is going to throw his troops away. He's actively sabotaging his attempts. He's like, oh, there's a giant enemy force. Let me just split my army in half and move tons of it miles away. To be fair, though, I think he did win, so I can't complain too much. Although I do love to complain about the AI. Also, I just got half our army wiped out. So I guess I shouldn't really complain. Although he did just lose a fight. 6,000 versus 1,000. Okay, cool. Our colony's done. Sweet. That's good. We needed these two. And I think we'll set off another colony. Like, we really need to settle this coast. It's hyper vital. It's also hyper expensive. Maybe it's too expensive. It is pretty damn expensive. Ah, nice. Integration's done. Were we integrating anywhere else? No, so we're actually done with integration. That's cool. We finally integrated this whole place. It only took like 60 years. So I guess this guy can probably assimilate pops into our culture. Yeah. Because I want Yoko Tanab to take over so that we can get rid of that stupid Mayan cultural thingy. Right, I might just end this war. Or at least part of it. Take over market center. Ooh. No, I want to destroy the market center. That should be an option. Let's humiliate. And steal the last bit of land. And take his money. Nice. I think the reason my colonies are costing so much is because we're so big. Colony cost is scaled by... We've got no war score against this guy. Colony cost is scaled by your population. So we should really be giving a bunch of our population away to reduce the cost of these colonies so we can send out way more of them. Okay, I think we can just do a generic piece at this point. Just take a bunch of this guy's land. It's not going to finish off the coalition, but... it is going to go away towards it. I mean, we did pretty devastate them in that war. We took the last of the stuff they had down here. We took this. We took... I feel like we took some other stuff. Yeah. Cool. Let's disband the levies. Our poor dead levies. And I think we need to create some vassals. Any old ladies with no kids? Yeah. Good. I think we should create another. We might need to start just giving out land to dudes. To already existing vassals instead of creating more vassals. Because I sure am creating a lot of vassals for like tiny bits of land that we could just give away to someone else. And I think we should convert religion on a bunch of these guys. It just makes sense. I mean, I am going to keep making vassals. I don't want this land. That's really what it boils down to. I don't want this land. It really makes people rebel. So I'm actually just going to give away all this land. We can worry about, like, sane vassal setups later. Or not at all. One of the two. Okay, and then these little bits we can give to existing vassals. And sure, you can have some. Is that all of our land up here? Yeah, so the only land we've got left is this stuff. Cool. And I do want to give away this. But this is where, like, all of our Yoko Tanab people live. Like, all of them. So, we need to convert the population. Cool. Right. Hopefully that reduced the cost of settling. It did. Awesome. Now here's a question. Do we want to enforce religion? We almost certainly do, because this doom is really annoying. Sure, what are they going to do? Rebel on us? I don't think so. We need to be careful, though. Don't want to tank our economy too hard. Now, we need to fix the the tools problem, eh? Stupid-ass tools problem. We've got 20 prestige. Is that enough? I want to destroy this market. We need 22.5. Can we marry someone off? Nice. Right. I think we destroy this market. I think we have to. Noj Paten. It's going to cost us 45 stability, but we can live with that. Good. Now all the stones should come to us, hopefully. Let's have a look. We're going to have to destroy Kuskatan as well. Because I'll do it. And Zakila. Well, let's see if that helps the stone problem. Over our Diplo limit. Over our Diplo capacity here. I guess I did just make a bunch of dudes. Why are you costing so much? Relative power. Who are you? Tlaquiaco. I don't see you, Tlaquiaco. Where the hell are you? Do you exist? I feel like this guy doesn't exist. Apparently he's got 7 locations. Tlaquiaco. I just don't see it. Oh, is it these guys? Yeah. So these guys think they're like really strong. They think they're the bee's knees. Are they though? I'm going to enforce religion on them. I knew that'd fix it. Same religion, minus 10. Pretty good. Let's give it a month. Also, I was really hoping that would have fixed our stone problems. Lack of access to tools. Stone. All our stones getting used by tool makers. Yeah, that makes sense. Tools. Building libraries. Stone quarries, bladesmiths. Maybe we don't need the stone quarries anymore. No, our stone quarries shouldn't be using stone. Tools, rather. They should be using lumber. Do you reckon there's an easy way to find all my stone quarries? Because you can do this. Then you can do that. Then you can see that. But this doesn't make sense. Oh, hang on. Right, that's all our stone quarries. That does make sense. I think we should crank these up. They use wood. Wood. Which is cool, because we can get loads of wood here. If we so choose. And then hopefully that'll fix the tool problem. Hopefully. Yeah, look at that. They're all settling. Good. Now I would like us to settle even more, honestly. In fact, I'm thinking about creating a vassal down here. Because remember, the more vassals we make, the cheaper it is to colonize. Are you a fully colonized province? Because you look kind of weird. No. I think I'm gonna turn Chuck to Mal. Into a vassal. Sure. Okay, awesome. Bhutan is the dominant culture. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about converting their culture, I think. How much lumber these guys are making? I think we should set up another colony. Let's steal a map of Cuba. Nice. There's no one over here that we can steal from, which is a shame. Like, there's nobody who knows about this area. bit of a pisser, really. I do want to send off another colonizer. Like, I will spend a lot of money on colonizing. Cool. And they're all going. That's good. So as we make even more money, we can send out even more. Jack, you fool! I'd actually mind that. Antagonism is good. They might declare on us. And I would rather fight a defensive war than an offensive one. We're going to have to build more markets, which is a shame because we don't make much money out of it, but that's how you get your institution growth, eh? I think I'm okay with being over this, over this massively fluctuating thing. Same religion group, huh? But what if it wasn't the same religion group? Oh, I've already converted his religion. Surely it should be same religion then, eh? If I've already converted it. Good. Right, Parliament. We should create a... Oh, look, free city. Free town. Don't tempt me, game. Let's create a casus belli on Akolwatan. Sure. Cool. We could probably just trash this guy. Do we even have borders with him? Technically, yes. And, is that our vassal? No. But that is. So I think theoretically we could just wreck this guy because he doesn't join the coalition. He does have 10,000 troops though, to be fair. Okay, we'll hold off. We'll just declare war sometime in the next 5 years. And I don't want this to pass, I think. Well, I guess stability is important. Sure. Let's have it pass. And we can worry about the ramifications of that in the future. Okay, our fourth settlement is not running. Is that tools still? Weapons. Weapons, huh? We need obsidian weaponry, which I think we're researching right now. No. But we will research it soon. Cool, cool. Are they all low on weapons? Tools. Okay, we're finally researching scholarly treaties, which means we're over here. Which means obsidian weaponry. I'll add that to the list. But I do want this stuff. Well, that's actually a lot of crap, hey? Maybe I don't want this stuff. I want loyalty of subjects. Let's cancel everything below it. Then we can get obsidian weaponry. Then we can get opinion. And income. And that will be pretty cool. Now, I do want to increase Diplo spending again. Cool. And that's our other integration done. Awesome. We should increase control in Mayapan. Because that's going to increase how quickly we assimilate. So that'll be cool. Colony is done. Okay. Now, I know I shouldn't really be creating all these vassals. But, as a wise man once said, whatever. Okay, good. They're making weapon makers. Let's send out another settler. Really bankrupt ourselves, eh? Really bankrupt ourselves. Really, the race is on. We've only got like 70 years to colonize all of this. Doesn't seem massively feasible. You can get married. Also, 34th. We're really moving up in the world. Yuan is number 1 with 760, huh? 3 times our score. That's okay. don't expect us to hit number 1 anytime soon. But, I would like us to hit it at some point. Lack of weapons and tools. Poop. So we need that research so that we can get cheaper weapons that don't use a ton of stone. The ones that use gems instead. Although look, everyone is trying to meet the desire for stone. Well, no they're not. They're masons, never mind. They're going to use even more stone. Bastards. Good, our ruler died. Our ruler was terrible. I mean, this guy's not great, but believe it or not, he's better than our previous ruler. And we're getting a bunch of these, which is nice. His air is pretty good. His air's okay. He's indulgent, so he'll die fast. That's good. And he's calm, which makes stability cheaper. That's good. Sure, you can get married. Now I need to do this for all his kids. Totally sucks. This would be like the simplest thing to automate. I was gonna look into modding. See if I could make a mod that just automatically set everyone's education to be the correct thing. Because that seems insanely useful. No, we don't care about art. There's nothing we can do. Well, I do want innovative. But he's not even going to make any art. He's terrible. What the hell, man? That guy's garbage. See how keeping the clergy happy is really helping our research. Pretty good. I would love to send out another colonist. I'm spending like 17 gold on colonies. That's kind of ridiculous, but we need them done. Why are they... Who are they at war with? Each other? Whoa, 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 guys. Don't kill each other. Is that because he's a tributary? Yeah, he's a tributary, so that guy can declare on him. Ugh. I should be able to order them to, like, cut it out. I guess not. She's not allowed to get married. When do we have to use this by? In the next year. How are our levies doing? Partially recovered. And a bunch of guys are disloyal. Might not use that Casus Belli. I'd love if we could increase our settling speed. But you can't really do it until you get institutions, eh? Not really. Or at least until the Age of Exploration begins. Then you can at least get outward, which I think helps with it significantly. So once the Age of Exploration begins, we'll have one of these guys focus on pushing us towards outward. That'll be cool. We're actually assimilating people here pretty quickly. Sort of. Somewhat. Kind of. Not as fast as I would like, but that's because we're full-on spiritualist. Maybe it's time to switch to humanist, because everyone is part of our religion. Everyone in our land is part of our religion. So maybe we should swap to humanist. That'd be very difficult though. Be very, very difficult. Why are we pushing towards land? Navy. Oh, I see. That's not great. Enhanced spies. Ooh. We should totally spy on, I don't think there's much of tyranny we care about anymore, but we can do it. I guess we could spy on one of these other guys. Maybe they know something we don't. Guess we can keep taking this. That'll be cool. Right, do we want to attack? We have to do it by November. Also, goddamn weapons and tools. Get some more lumber. Not enough tools. Ah, it's a vicious cycle. He's got all his stone. He can have a bit more. Cool, I suppose. You know, I've actually got a little bit of crown power. Look at that. Give a little crown power to me. It's not going to last very long, but you know, it does help. Kind of. Not much. Right, we really need to sort this weapon stuff out. I think the best way to do it is the research. We lost our caster's belly. Poop. I mean, I guess we can just make another. I think we should. Did he always have this? Who's this guy? Oh look, contain legalism. That means legalism's finally showing up. Sick! That's really cool. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, it's going to spread pretty slowly. But that is pretty sick. That's going to let us get a reform. I'm just going to let this fail. I want to send out more colonists, but we need to fix the old tools problem. They're at war with each other. Really? You're at war with each other, huh? Get him, guys. Cool. How many troops do they have? 5,000. Be aggressive, guys. I believe in you. When no one else would. Cool. We should declare war on the other guy as well, really. Knowledge is power. I feel like he's occupying all of it. It's kind of a dick move. Hey look, he's shipping people over. That's pretty cool. Don't really see that very often. I highly resent that this guy's claiming all this land. I guess we're getting some of it. Sure is tempting to just declare on this guy as well. Oh, we can't. We've got levies raised. Damn it, I should have declared war on both of them. I mean, I guess we could lower our levies. They're not really doing anything. Lower our levies. Raise levy 71. Look, game, that better update. Okay, good. We don't have a diplomat. That is a solvable problem. We need to be at war with both of them. Two months. Now, is it a bit risky being at war with both of them? Yeah. Should it be fine? Yeah. Good. Got that loyalty boost. These guys are disloyal because I enforce religion on them. Good. Right. This is going to cost us stability, but I am okay with taking that hit. I think. The old double war. Cool. Now we can lower our diplo spending a bit. Well, I really just want to raise our stability spending. We don't need the money. Not currently. Right. Let's raise our important levies. Now these guys will hopefully start taking this land for us. Hopefully. Otherwise this war's going to be weird. He's a pretty good general. It's a little chaotic. Somehow we're losing battles against tiny armies. That's quite a big army, to be fair. So we're now at war with everyone except these guys. Cool. He does have 11,000 troops kicking about. May have been mildly overzealous. But you know what? If you're going to be zealous, you might as well be overzealous. Now it's all occupied by us. Cool. So we can probably end this war. leave him with some of his stuff, but not a huge amount. Yeah, we'll take a little bit of cash. Wow, he makes loads of money. Yoink. Nice. Can't create vassals during war, which is unfortunate, to be sure. Whew. And his massive army is just kind of, I don't know, being a bit weird, honestly. So that's fine. Our vassals are losing, but I think we've just come to expect that as the norm now, eh? As long as they're distracting him, it's fine. Two people. Nice. Right, I can't let myself get overwhelmed. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. These are all going to come back, but let's just not worry about that, eh? Cool. Right, I probably need to come up here and help these chodes. They're just going to throw away their armies against inferior numbers. Look. 3,000 guys against 1,000. And they're just going to die. Just another day with vassals. That's just how they roll. We'll grab this coast. Sure. I'm actually happy to move away from aristocracy now, to an extent. As much as I love the post-Crown Power era, and I do love the post-Crown Power era, part of me does want Crown Power. It's very hard to train yourself to not make decisions to get more Crown Power. Even though I do consider it somewhat redundant in this run. That tornado's been hanging about for ages. Just been stalking the coast. Right, let's clean up some of this mess. Maybe he's got, like, real troops. Get him, guys. Does he have real troops? No, it's just peasant levies. Okay, good. Good. We should maul this guy then. Nice. I'm a bit worried about that 7k. Only a bit though. As long as our vassals do their part and actually finish these sieges, which it's like 50-50 whether they will. They do like to give up on sieges just when they're about to win. But assuming they do, then we should be sitting pretty. I'll do this siege. $33 dudes. God, it's tempting to assault it. Can't do it though. Not when he's got like 10k roaming around. Maritime presence is really nuking our colonies. Maritime presence, huh? In Mesoamerica. Is Mesoamerica... what is that considered to be? That's pretty damn vague. Maybe I just need to build some canoes. Do you reckon I just need to build canoes? We can't build any wharfs. Unless we build towns on the coast, which I'm loath to do. But fishing villages get you sailors, eh? Do they get you maritime presence? They do. Cool. Okay, let's build a ton of fishing villages. Well, let's build that many fishing villages. Okay, they're starting to win their sieges. Good. Yeah, you still got 7,000 guys up there. Mostly levies with some followers. Should be fine. Let's see. You just own that. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna humiliate you. I'm gonna take all your money. All of it I can. And I'll take your land. And then... Take a bunch of this guy's stuff as well. It's not been a year. Okay, we need to wait till November. That's cool. We can do that. Rip those guys. Whew. We need to finish this siege. We're not getting lucky in the old events. That's for sure. We should probably have someone reducing war exhaustion, really, but, well, I'm not that fussed. Our vassals are throwing their troops away, but that's business as usual, eh? 32 guys. No breaches. Okay, it's November. Well, it's December. Yoink. Okay. The perfect crime? Anyone else? Who's this guy? Does he even have land? Yoink. Yeah, fair enough. You can keep a little bit. Yoink. Anyone else? Tam Tok. Oh, okay. Okay, buddy. I want this war done. I don't know though, we're not getting a lot off him. But the only reason I started this war was so that we could take the land that he was going to take off this guy. So maybe not getting much is actually fine. Yeah. Or we could hold out. I just don't want to lose all my levies again. Can we get a breach? No. I really shouldn't assault these guys. Not with an army hanging about. Yeah, here we are. Assault failed. That's fine. Assault again. Nice. Here's his final army. Hopefully we beat them. I feel like we should do. Yeah, devastated them. Good. Good. I mean, if we're gonna be at war with this guy, we might as well, you know, take him for all he's worth, eh? Yeah, join your stupid coalition. Should hit 100% soon. I guess it's these sieges that are going to stop it. But we should claim these. Pretty sharpish. And then I think we'll just pacify him. Right. I'll take every place you've got that's got a... Well, okay, maybe not every place. I want to get rid of all of his crappy towers, but I guess that's gonna have to do. Yeah, that's fine. Deal. Nice. Look how much our money tanks because of that. But that's why we create more subjects. Ooh, do we have... Who's our wife? Who's our heir? Let's give one to our wife. We do really want to give all this away. We must have an heir. It's kind of weird when I choose heir. Crown heir? Yibideo Kua? You our son? Yes. Good. Okay, we still got a bunch to give away. We want to give all this away so that we don't get rebellions. Just gonna give it away to randoms. Now we may very well hit our vassal limit doing this. But whatever. I think I'm willing to make one more. And then we'll give the rest of the land to pre-existing vassals. Oh, you're not our vassal? Who are you? You're just some random. I just assume everyone's our vassal. Fair enough. Okay, you can have that. It's kind of messed up, really. You can have that. that. There's still some stuff left belonging to us. You can have that. I guess the easiest way to see if there's stuff that still belongs to us is go to create subjects. Yeah, this stuff. Let's give that away. Give him both of these, I think. Alright, the only land we've got left is stuff that I want to keep. Mostly. Yeah. Also, he had a massive debuff from a lack of maritime whatever, but now it's disappeared. But our fishing villages haven't built, so I wonder why that happened. Probably best not to question it, I suppose. Is this place done? No, it's almost done. Good. I do think we should give this away. I'm just worried it's going to mess with our cultural capacity stuff. No, I use this place for all my settling. That's what I use this place for. This is where we send people from when we're going settling. So they're all Yoko Tanab. Yoko Tanab. And we don't have to take people from our main place. Cool. Way cool. We are massively over our limit, I think, now. 10% over. That's fine. 2 loyalty doesn't really matter. Crown power doesn't really matter. Prestige doesn't really matter. Antagonism doesn't really matter. Diplomatic reputation doesn't really matter. So none of these matter, currently. Why are you so powerful? Who are you? Enforce religion. Let's get them a bit cheaper. Let's lower our levies. Nice. That's très cool. Now once this research is done, we can swap our weaponsmiths over. And that will hopefully solve the weapon shortage. And also the tool shortage. Might as well steal these maps, I suppose, while we're here. Hey look, it's a good old Makoita. And we should steal these maps. It's a real shame there's no one over here we can steal maps from. Unless, like, when we steal maps up here, we find someone who we can steal maps down here from. That might happen. Making a ton of cash now. And our diplomatic capacity has fixed itself mostly. It doesn't even warn us that we're over the limit. It's like, whatever. So that's pretty cool. At some point we should pay for cost of the court, but it's so damn pricey. It's really not worth it. Cool. I think I'm going to stop taxing the traders. It increases production output, eh? Right, good. Obsidian weapon makers. So, if we do the old switcheroo on these guys, they will use less stone to make more weapons. And that'll free up more stone for everyone else to use. Cool. Yeah, we're like making super bank now. Maybe I should build towns along the coast. I'm worried about institution spread. Real worried about institution spread. These Maya guys aren't going to get converted, eh? Pretty sure. Oh no, they do. Whoever told me accepted cultures don't get converted was talking shit. That's good to know. Unless they migrated away, but I don't believe that. Awesome. Now, if we were going to spend this gold, what would we spend it on? More settlers? I know it might seem excessive. But we do need to settle here, and there's quite a lot of people there, so it's probably going to take a while to finish. Where the hell is Peck? Okay, they can have local ordinances, sure. Want more lumber. More lumber lets us create more of those stone guys, which... Let's get more stone, so let's get more tools. What in God's name are these borders? Ah, don't worry about it. They're good borders. They're pretty great. It's best just not to think about it, really. That's my philosophy. The Spanish need to arrive and fix this. Well, that's why we're settling the coast, so that they can't arrive and fix it. I don't know if we'll manage to settle it all in time, but that's certainly what we're trying to do. We need to settle this as well, but the lower half is the priority. If we get cut off here, I don't really mind. But if they get down here, I do mind. Really don't want them We don't want them coming in. Which means we need more. Is that just the maritime debuff? Yeah. Well, and tools, but mostly the maritime debuff. Which I don't fully understand, but that's fine. We should make some canoes. Maybe that'll help. Ah, poop. You need a wharf to build a canoe. But it's a canoe! I question whether, back in the old days, whether the Native Americans would have been like, oh, we can't build a canoe, we don't have a wharf, you know? I'm pretty sure they'd have been like, you know what, we can just fucking build one anywhere. You haven't really played a colonial New World game, you've no idea when the colonizers start showing up. Like 60 years from now, usually. Usually at like 1480. Because the Age of Discovery starts in 1437, and then it takes them about 50 years to get the techs required to come over here. So you have quite a while to prepare. We would have been super prepared. Like, normally I play as Tyrona and have this entire section colonized so that they cannot land over here, which works really well. You end up with like an entire secure place. It's really, really good. But that's because they get a bonus tech called Settle the Frontier, which lets them reliably settle. Like once every 10 years, it just settles a province. It's really, really strong. But we don't get that. Central America doesn't get it. I guess it's just South America and presumably North America who get it. It's really strong, but yeah. Sadly, we don't get it. I think it's a cultural tech. I thought it was a tribal tech. I really thought it was a tribal tech. But it's not. It's cultural. Which sucks. Because we are a tribe, but we don't get it because we're a different culture, eh? But we do get other stuff, like, I think we got an increased loyalty tech from our culture, maybe, somewhere. I'm sure there was one in here somewhere. Maybe there wasn't. Maybe I'm tripping. I could have sworn I saw... There we go. Yeah. Increased loyalty and income is our cultural tech, which is pretty good. It is pretty good. But is it as good as... instantly settle somewhere every 10 years? Probably not. No, my gold. Good. Yay, my gold. We need Parliament again. Sweet ass Parliament. I want to finish off these chodes. Yeah. Cool. We also want legalism to spread, but it spreads so slowly. This is a downside of owning so much land. Normally I just own a single province and turn everyone else into vassals. Which is great. It makes your institutions spread really fast. But I guess we can't do that. Which means we're probably going to have to build towns. Towns. I think I'm going to send out another colonizer, you know? pricey. The cost of colonies is really starting to add up. 31 gold. I mean, ducats. But you know, you gotta pay it. Let's nuke some spiritual retreats. Let's make a casus belli on this guy. This guy's been like not getting involved in any wars. He's just been chilling out. Well, I can't abide it. I won't abide it. He has to put his money where his mouth is. And then we'll get support for the land focus so that it passes. Actually, I didn't want that to pass. No, I wanted that to fail. Oh. Ah, whatever. It means we'll lose some centralization. But it's going to push back up, actually. We've got so much stuff pushing towards decentralization that I guess it's fine. Good. Cool. Let's steal the maps. Might as well get the last of them. Can I talk to this guy? I can. Wow, that increased diplomatic range from turning yourself into a kingdom is huge. That's really awesome. We'll probably have to build some more tool makers if I had to guess. Although our vassals might do it for us. Oh, we've got no money. Oh no, we lose support. That's a shame. Sucks that there's no iron here at all. It's really brutal. I hope the next cartoon comes soon. It should do. Yeah, the cartoon, let's go. I love cartoons celebrated. It's really going to help with assimilation. In theory. Awesome. And once this is done, we can start settling even further down. Maybe we will get all this in the next X amount of years. You can get married. Also, we're ranked number 27. Is that not crazy? It sure is, Callum. Yeah. That's obscene. It's because of all our vassals. His great power score has gone down. I wish we could see the world leaderboard for great powers. We're top of everyone that we know. There's still a lot of people who exist who aren't our vassals. We need to vassalize this clown. Because these two actually fight each other. In fact, he beat that one guy. Took a bunch of his land. He's never going to accept it. He's never going to accept it. Demand additional tribute. Hey, cool. We're not going to do that, but cool. Yeah, he's never gonna agree. It's a shame. Yeah, well. I guess he might start just absorbing all of our vassals. That'd be a pain. Then we'd have to beat him up. Turns out tributaries are pretty shitty. Who knew? Why are you at 0? Is it a lack of tools? Yeah. And the stupid maritime presence, which seems to fix itself somehow. I'll piss off the chieftains, that's fine. Should we declare on this guy? Oh, he's part of the Confederation. Is he? No, who the hell are these clowns? Are they migratory tribes? Yeah. He teamed up with a bunch of migratory tribes. And I think he is part of the Confederation. Okay. Let's do it. The big tough guys didn't join the Confederation, so this should be a walk in the park. In theory. I'm not going to raise all our levies. 10,000 should do. Trust in the vassals to throw their troops away. But maybe also win. Do 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 do. Like how these guys have just been staying down here. Like, they don't want part of anything. They're just staying quiet, not making eye contact. And hoping they survive. Da da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee da. I guess we can go and help. It's quite a big force. They've got 30,000 troops. Okay. I didn't think they had that many, I'll be honest. I really didn't think they had that many. Stop enslaving my newly colonized dudes. That's highly uncouth. got a morale build. Then beat the crap out of these guys. I mean, our guys are putting in work. It's just as usual. They're gonna suicide themselves to these giant armies. It's kind of their modus operandi, as it were. Get them, guys. Nice. I mean, we could just end the war, eh? Take a bunch of this little stuff that's been pissing me off for a while. It's very pricey, though. Separate goals. That's what we need. Separate treaties. I love how one of the things you can demand is you will marry my wife. Not my wife, my daughter. That can't be a healthy relationship. Forced into marriage due to a war treaty. It's hard to know which of these guys matter, eh? This guy will give up, for sure. We can finally take that. That's been a thorn in our side for a while. Let's humiliate him. Take his land. Take all his money. What little of he's got. Good. How about you? Who are you? You're this guy. Oh, it's got to be a year. It's got to be a year. Okay, we can wait. So I killed these guys. Right, we should bring this army over here to help. Otherwise they are gonna slowly lose all their troops. Should probably give this... Alright, there's 18 guys here. Look, guys. You don't have to be doing that, it's fine. Do-do-do. Right, that should be all his guys. We are devastating this guy. It's nice, but I don't know. I always have skepticism about these wars. Ever since we almost lost that one war. And it became a nightmare. This guy's really putting in work. Sort of. Except he just decided to stop taking that. Oh my god, can these guys F off? Seriously? How many times do I have to wipe this army out? This is out of control. Okay, they're gonna deal with that. Let's go deal with this 8,000. Because we're at war, all of our settling is slowing down. I assume because of all the levies. Yes, come and attack us here, you dumbass. Nice. It's so vital to be the defender in these fights. It's like beyond vital. You need to kind of con them into attacking you. Or get them while they're sieging a castle. Then you're attacking, but you're considered the defender, which is pretty cool. Pretty sure we've got this one in the bag, as it were. Now, am I willing to fight these chodes? %, incoming. Yeah, I hope so. Or do you mean on the settling? Either way. Yeah, I hope so. Their army has better quality than ours. Well, does it though? Oh, on the war. Yeah. It's just annoying. To get 100%, we'll have to, like, siege loads of crap. Although it's 100% just on the guy we declared on, so... yeah, maybe we are going to get it pretty fast. Okay, let's do this fight, and if it starts going badly, we'll just go for peace. See how we're considered the defender? It's pretty OP. What's not OP is losing 100 guys every day. It's not even every day, it's every hour. Ugh. We're going to lose. Peace, peace. Actually, separate pieces. Who's this guy? He's got one territory, huh? He had one territory, huh? Sucks to be him. Yoink. What about you? I'll take your entire stock and humiliate you just for the sake of it. And steal all your money. Nice. Who else? Anyone else up for it? Who are you? This guy. Let's humiliate. Grab. Steal. It's the perfect crime. Who are you? Oh, you're the guy. What about you? Humiliate. Yoink. It's totally a bug that it lets you humiliate, by the way. It shouldn't. Yoink. I guess we're not going to take all this guy's stuff. That's fine. We can do another war in the future. It's not a huge deal. Oh wait, this is the entire alliance. Go back. That could have been a mistake. So I think that's pretty much everyone who's willing to give stuff away. Outside of the main deal. I was hoping some of those troops... Look at... These bonuses that the AI gets are ridiculous. 20 discipline. I mean... I think, personally, that's a bit much. But what do I know? Let's just take peace, eh? I don't actually care about this guy's land. Let's take all this guy's land. Or as much of it as we can fit in our pockets. And, we'll hit him with the old... Nah, we won't hit him with humiliate. We'll take all that. And then I guess we could take some of this. I kind of want some of his money. He's probably got loads. Well, no. But I'll take what he's got. Nice. Now we don't lose too many vassals. Or levies, rather. Cool. Is it vassal making time again? I think so. I think so. Well, let's do some spying. There should be a guy up here, right? And if we can see him, then maybe we can spy on him. And that's the last map from Tyrona. We've now got no reason to spy on him. Poor bastards. Cool. Right, vassals. Vassals, vassals, vassals. Do I want to make more? I mean, the answer's almost certainly yes. At least over here. Any old ladies with no kids? It's always worth checking. I might be going too far with all these vassals, you know. Just think though, if we can become a great power, maybe there's a small chance we could become an empire. It is quite a small chance. But I feel like it could happen. And if we go too far over our vassal limit, then we'll just abandon the Katoon temporarily. I think that'll be okay. Okay, now we just need to start handing them out to randoms. I'm gonna do one more. Then we can give away the rest of this land to pre-existing vassals. We've got 52 vassals. That's the most I've ever had. Pretty pleased with that. What land do you own? Those two. Oh yeah, you got shafted. That's right. Here, you can have that. You can have that. Is that everything? No. Almost. And this guy, he's had to wait for ages for this. You can have that. And I think that's everything. Oh no. A little bit more. We'll give that to this Tonalan guy. Wait, you're not my vassal. Okay. I don't want to give it to this guy, but I guess I will. Then there was some stuff over here, eh? It's quite hard to see. Pretty sure there was... Yeah. Right, that's it all cleaned up. Awesome. The coalition's been disbanded. Good. Now hopefully our guys go back to work and the settling begins again. We're 13% over the limit, huh? That's not a huge deal. We're 17th. How do you become a great power? Is it like the top 10? Maybe it's the top 10. Countries with the highest great power score become great powers. The total number of great powers varies. I would like to know how much we need to become a great power. We're going to struggle to increase it much further, though. Except for by finishing off these colonies. And I guess conquering these last goons and making some more vassals. 21st? Oh, we went down. There is no god. Right. I think we need to make more tools guilds. Yeah. I was hoping these guys would do it for us, but well, can't rely on that. Let's get a bunch more. We should probably get some more weapons as well. Yeah. And then we're going to need more stone. We can get stone out of wood by using a stone quarry. Which I guess I'm not allowed to build. Any sign of iron? No, not in Central America. We're probably going to have to trade with Castile for it. When Castile settle here? I mean, we could settle here, I guess. But I don't think we've got time. We need to close this border. We need to lock this down all the way to here, where it's not passable. We need to lock it down. Ideally on both sides. Which is going to be a bit sketchy. I think we're going to have to settle this. But yeah, there's some iron up here. There is some iron up here, if we look. Iron there. Iron there. Tin there. Iron and tin. So we'll probably need to settle up here. If we can manage it before some of these douchebags get it. Who are going to settle over here. That's going to be interesting. We should get the research. I mean, I actually think research was the suboptimal choice there, but whatever. Lack of tools. That's the last place he's settling. It's got quite a few people, so it's going to take a while. I need to figure out the AI scam. Like, every so often, the AI starts colonizing a place, and it just immediately gives them the land. And I don't know how they do it. I don't know if it's a cheat, or if it's some mechanic I'm unaware of. Which is frustrating. Let's start stealing the maps down here. I don't think they really matter, but we've got nothing else to be spending on, eh? Whew. Once these are all maxed out, I'm probably going to send out another one. Probably. These guys need to stop fighting each other. This guy's starting to piss me off. He keeps going to war with my vassals. He's really starting to piss me off. Am I going north for the tin? We will do eventually. But the priority is locking down this southern border. That is the priority. Sorry, Sotsleeb. I'm taking your trade. There's nothing you can do about it. If you're going to start attacking my vassals, then I'm going to start stealing your shit. I just wish I could tell him, like, stop attacking my vassals, eh? Like, stop it. I can't even intervene in the war. He's going to steal, like, all their land. We're going to have to, like... See, look at that. He's destroying my vassals. I'm going to free him. If he wants to attack our vassals, then he has to take us on, eh? And 3 more. Can I see who the 3 more are? No? I assume we have a truce with this guy. Do we not? No, but we're really happy with each other. Am I willing to sacrifice 45 stability? Yes. This guy's pissed me off. Get him, guys. This is karma, dude. Just because I made you a tributary. Which was like... Just because in the early game, I wanted to test them out. That doesn't mean you get to destroy all my vassals. So it's time for you to fucking die. Get him, good fellas. I'm not even going to help. My vassals can teach him a lesson. Screw this guy. Oh, you become a vassal. Oh, that's interesting, isn't it? Hmm. That is actually interesting. I don't think I want a vassal that's that big. No, I don't. Can I get, like, all this land back and we'll just make some new vassals with blackjack and hookers? Well, actually, can I leave him the land he had? That's fair. And then have him become a vassal. Because he is a tribe, right? He is a tribe. Yeah. And then, you know what? Give me your money, dude. I'm not going to humiliate you. Change my mind. I am going to humiliate you. Nice. Now he's going to be real mad about that. But honestly, what did he expect? Wait, why is he not my vassal? Did I not... Shit, did I not select... turn him into a vassal? I really thought I did. I really thought I chose turn him into a vassal. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm tripping. Ah well, we can always beat him up again, eh? Good practice for our guys. I didn't. Poop. Well, we'll just beat him up again in a little while. It's no big deal. Let's create some new vassals. You'll do. And I'm going to give Seltzel. He's been loyal, right? No, he's a tributary. Reviewed the footage? I didn't. Oh. That's a shame. It's not a huge deal, though. We'll just fight him again. It's fine. You know what? I'm going to give this guy this land. But, if he starts declaring war on my vassals, he's getting the same treatment. I think we should build some towns. But I can't really justify it. I could arguably justify libraries. No, I couldn't. We don't need them until the institutions start to show up. But at that point, we do want libraries everywhere, which is why we do need towns. But I guess we're not going to be in a massive rush to get our institutions, maybe. I want to build wharfs. And the game is like, oh yeah, you can build a wharf. Okay, where? And it's like, there actually isn't anywhere you can build a wharf. I was just kidding. Thanks, game. I want to build something. Markets? Yeah, we should build markets at least. They don't really matter, but we should do it. The reason they don't really matter is we've got so little crown power that we get barely anything from trade. Oh, I was going to use this prestige to maybe destroy a market. I need to have a look at the markets. I'm thinking about destroying one. Kuskatan. Can I destroy it? No, it doesn't belong to us. Zakila market I'd like to destroy. It does cost 45 stability. But I think I do want to destroy it. Sure. I don't mind having low stability, it doesn't really matter. Not when you're on a no crown power run. Low stability actually doesn't matter, like, at all. So it's fine. I want to find that one guy over here. There he is. We need to discover his capital. Okay, cool. Also, I know I said it doesn't matter, and then our economy absolutely shit the bed. But, whatever. I actually think it was destroying the market that ruined the economy. But that's fine. Pretty sure it'll pick itself back up again. And hopefully that'll make more stone come to us. Ideally we'd nuke this market as well. Let's create a Casus Belli. I think it's time for this big guy to die. And we do kind of want this to pass, but I don't want to contain legalism. Whatever. Doesn't really matter if it fails. Oh no, we're going to lose 7 stability. Let's steal a map. Is legalism even spreading? Yeah, the capital's got it, so... Capitalism's got it, so it is spreading. Slowly, but it is spreading. You know? Slowly but surely. Mainly slowly. But we're not in any massive rush for it. It would be nice. It'd let us get more diplomatic capacity. But, yeah, it's not a huge deal. Looks like the economy's calibrating to the new market. Good. I think we need to build a town just so that I can build a canoe. A lone canoe. For testing purposes. I think I need to build a town like over here somewhere. Wait, you're a town? Oh, but I vassalized you. Whoops. He's disloyal, that's because we forced him to change religion. Is that true? No, it's because of that stupid doom. Okay, once that doom finishes, we do need to make him change religion. Stupid ass doom. Quite nice watching this settlement kind of spread. It's tempting to send out another now that they're all working. Sure is tempting. No, I didn't mean to give him a military education. Cool. Right, we got a casus belli on this guy, eh? Who's gonna help him? Just a bunch of small folk. Good. Hopefully we don't need to help out and our vassals can just do all the work. It's quite satisfying to watch, really. Until you realise that they're all throwing their lives away for no reason. But if you ignore that, it's quite satisfying to watch. Damn it, I needed that spy. Yeah, we're not helping with this war. Got no reason to. Just let them use their troops, eh? Let them use up their troops, and that'll keep them loyal for a little bit. Oh, we might actually have to help. Look, there's a 5,000 army, and they're too dumb to, like, team up and take it out. So they'll just throw they'll throw like 1,000 troops at that 5,000 army over and over again until they're all dead. Because they're idiots. But I don't want to help. God damn it. Fine. We'll bring in the A squad. You'd think they could handle it, eh? I'm not asking for the moon on a stick. Vassals, you just can't trust them. It's fine, we'll show them how it's done. Farm morale recover, and if we can wipe out the armies, they can deal with the sieges. That's like the fair trade. You hiring mercs? Or are we hiring mercs? I don't know if that's our land. He's hiring mercs. Okay. Right, where did this Gimp's armies go? We better win this fight. You just never know with the AI. You would really think that our guys would be fine, but it is looking like we're actually going to get our ass beat. Great. That's just effing great. Okay. I think I didn't balance our troops, eh? You know, you got to do that balance thing. Oh, come on. Really? Just leave me alone. I want to balance my troops. Okay, this is pretty bad. It would be if they didn't have 11k people working on one siege. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I never hit balance the army, I assume. I assume that's why we got wrecked. It's fine. If there's one good thing about tribal vassals, right? Well, if there's one good thing, it's that they're really cheap to maintain. If there's two good things about tribal vassals, it's that they never rebel. Like, ever. I'm not sure they even understand the concept of rebellion. Surely this time we win. Once you take out their flank, you're pretty much Gucci, eh? Usually. Yeah. It's all about taking out that sweet-ass flank. Minus 12 stability, huh? That's a bit rough. Where you going, buddy? A carambo. See, I'm pretty bad at warfare, right? I'm pretty bad at it. I'll be the first to admit that. If the AI was even just as good as I am, we'd be gold. If the friendly AI, I mean. Enemy AI actually tends to be a lot smarter than your vassals, which is pretty unfair. But it is true. Cool. I think we can just leave them to siege now for the most part. We've wiped out pretty much everyone, right? Yeah, they've got 1,000 troops. No thanks to our vassals, I might add. Oh, it's prisoners. Let's just execute those guys. Ooh, Jaguar warriors. That's right, they get the good guys. We're not allowed to build them. We're taking back everything they took, right? I think so. I guess we could help out with some sieges. That's the other problem, right? At the start of the war, when your vassals just throw their armies at the enemy. Look how much he's getting from battles. Because they just throw their armies at the enemy. Like, over and over again. They just suicide them. It's brutal. So then you have to counteract that. It's a real pain in the ass, honestly. I might keep this land, you know? Well, whichever one just finished. Was it this one? Yeah. I might keep this. Maybe. Very cool. Guess we just wait. Ah, this is nice. If we can take most of this guy's land, it's going to be pretty awesome. This guy's been a pain in the ass. As you can see, he's got so many stockades. He's got stockades out the wazoo. It'd be cool if one of these guys had, like, feudalism. You know? Then I'd consider vassalizing them. Cool. Let's go check out some of these sieges. We can probably just assault. Well, maybe not. Are there any with 2 breaches? Whatever. Let's just let it fly. He's got 900 troops. I wonder where they are. Maybe he hasn't raised them. Good. Dee 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 dee. No, we can piss those guys off, that's fine. It's going to be so nice once we've finished these unification wars. We'll just be able to focus on preparing for the colonials. The scumbag colonials. That's going to be hella nice. Let's get the stability. We are incredibly low on the old stability front. Not that it matters, but we might as well try and get it positive, eh? You ever feel like these 35% sieges are not actually 35%? Because I sure do. Ha! I was tricking you, game. Thank you. I was goading the game into making it succeed. See? And now that I've admitted that, this one isn't going to pass for ages. Told you. Nice. It was that told you that sealed the deal there. The game was like, shit man, I'm gonna have to give him it. Yes you did. Cool. This should be at 100%, right? We've absolutely devastated him. Has he still got stuff? I guess we can wait out the clock. It's fine. We disbanded our levies, so, you know, we're kind of Gucci. Am I going to send out another set of settlers? It sure is getting pricey. Also, let's steal another map. Wonder how far our diplomatic range goes. Wow, it reaches all the way down here. That's crazy. We need to steal these guys' maps. I think I am going to set off another colony. We've only got 50 years. Hey, look, it insta gave us that. See, that's what sometimes happens. And I've never figured out why. Sometimes it insta gives you part of the province for like no reason. And I don't know why. Pretty fortunate though, because that had 90k people in it. No, it's not accepted culture. The only I thought it might be that, but the only accepted culture we've got is the Maya. I'm gonna let this pass. We don't need another casus belli. See how easy it is to pass parliament stuff when you've got no crown power? It's freaking awesome. You'd think it'd be the other way around. Oh, they nerfed this event. I can't believe they nerfed this event. It used to be amazing. They added stability loss to it. Fine, I'll take the stability loss. You can keep nerfing stuff, game. I'll just find new ways of playing that make all your nerfs redundant. Oh, you're going to punish stability? Fine, we'll make it so stability doesn't matter. And living with no tribal cohesion as well. It's pretty OP. It's honestly pretty OP. They'll have to nerf that as well. It's like, oh no, -5 satisfaction equilibrium. That's a real shame. But look at this. If we want to maintain it, if we just want to maintain it, right? It costs 8 ducats a month. And if we actually wanted to increase, 17 ducats a month? I don't think so. So that what? We get +5 satisfaction equilibrium. I just don't think so. Not in a million years. You're better off just having no cohesion. Oh, look at that. You get extra diplomats. That's pretty cool. The people want the war to be won. Well... Oh, it's 100% now. Cool. Hang on. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Do mind if I do. Let's not humiliate him. Look, game, I said let's not humiliate him. Fine. Yoink. Who's next? You're a tribe, huh? Oh, I'd love you to become my vassal. Whatever. Stupid migratory tribes. They're so jank. And I love migratory tribes. In EU4, I always played as a migratory tribe. But... in this one, they're like hyper jank. I think it's because they haven't bothered to implement them yet properly. They're like beyond jank. I think we're going to build a town. Not sure where we're going to build a town, but we are going to build one. We'll just take this guy's money. God, imagine not doing separate peace treaties. You'd really miss out on a lot of shit. Cool. Yoink. I guess he's gonna get to live. In which case, here, keep this land. I would rather have tons of your cash, honestly. If you're gonna live anyway. Okay, that's it maxed out. Cool. What a great deal, eh? Now just ignore the minus 13. Once we give away this land, it'll be fine. Any old ladies? No kids? Nice. We do that so that they don't have an heir. And then we take over the regency. Or sometimes we just get given it. Pretty cool. And ladies can't have kids after 40 in this game. That's how it works. Damn it. We're going to have to go with a 39-year-old and hope she doesn't have a kid in the next year. I think so. Right, and then the rest of it we'll probably give to existing vassals. Here, do you want this? And let's give them this. And there's some stuff here, which we'll give to this guy, I guess. Why are you so disloyal? Is it Doom? Doom. Doom. Fine. At some point this is gonna massively backfire. Okay, there's one more bit here. At some point they are gonna become hyper disloyal, but let's not worry about that, eh? Cool. The perfect crime? Look at that income. Look at that minting. What's great about minting? You get it all, regardless of crown power. It's pretty great. Nice. I think I'm going to send out another colony. I know they're kind of sitting at 0 right now. But, let's not worry about that. Nikodshio. Where's that? Oh, it's that. Okay. Let's do Tariaka. And if you have to make more buildings to deal with these shortages, so be it. Okay, I might have gone too far with the colonies. Might have gone a little too far. Got a bit too big for my britches, as it were. But we do have 1,000 gold in the bank, so it's probably fine. We just need these resources fixing. Have we got any more lumber? We do. Ah, there's not enough tools. Story of my life. Need to beat up this guy. We'll do that next time. Tabaco have asked us to improve our cultural view of them. Sure. Why not? Hey Tabaco. Can you improve your cultural view of me? Fair's fair. Nice. Now, generally speaking, when you've got all these vassals, right? You don't really need to worry about shortages, because your vassals tend to fill in the gaps. So, like, you see how he's building his lumber up? And they'll start building tool stuff if we need it. And he's building stone quarries. It's pretty nice. In a lot of ways. Right, making money again. Should we build a town? I do want a town on the coast. Sure. You are full of Maya, right? Yeah. Good. I'm mildly concerned about the plague. Mildly. I think we can close the borders and it'll mostly be fine. As long as we don't get that problem where you can't reopen them again. That'll be my one concern. So as cheap as it'll seem, when we close the borders for the plague, I am going to make a backup of this save file. Iron Man or not. I'm not losing this amazing run because the game goes, oh, you closed your borders to the plague. We're never going to let you open them ever again. I'm just not willing to do that. So, you know. We'll be doing the old backup because that plague situation is beyond bugged. The Yoko Tanab Pocom. Who are you? I mean, I'll do it, sure. Oh, I'm not allowed to ask him to change it. For 50 years? What the hell, man? That's pretty damn uncouth. This strength of all vassals versus overlord. This is where we start having problems. And it's because I'm not actually improving us. I've been spending all our money improving, like, vassals. Backup very fair, given how it literally shafted the Tyrona run. Yeah, exactly, right? The Tyrona run, it was like, well, I guess we're never speaking to anyone again for the entire game. It was brutal. I mean, you could argue it was the Conquistadors that truly shafted the Tyrona run. But who knows? Maybe with diplomats, the Conquistadors wouldn't have been a problem. That could be true. These guys are going to become hyper disloyal at some point. We'll probably have to start annexing some of them. Like some of the ones that we got to convert culture. We did get some of them to convert culture, right? I know we did. Setsal. Okay. I mean, maybe some of these coastal ones. But we're not going to give away our colonies. Yeah, these colonies we're not going to give away. Because they'll all be our culture. So, we don't need to give them away. Okay, is there anything we want to research? I mean, we really want legalism. I really want that extra reform. It'd really help. It'd really, really help. But we can't get it yet, so whatevs. Is there anything over here we care about? Yeah, there is. I guess we should get these. Sure. Why not? We're going to end up researching everything before the colonials show up, so it doesn't actually matter. Like, once you've got everything you actually need, it really doesn't matter for the most part. Although that raw material output would actually be nice. And arguably, we should have got these better armies a long time ago. But whatever. Whatever. I'm sure our vassals have researched all that crap. Let's just do that. Once we start embracing institutions, it will theoretically put us significantly ahead of these guys again. So the loyalty should not be an issue. Hopefully. And once we get that extra culture capacity, 66 over the limit. Who's this clown? Who are you? Why are you so strong? You're this guy. $66 over the limit is insane. Request knowledge sharing. Oh, yeah, cool. That's right, these guys all know about, thingy. Can I have knowledge sharing? This might be insanely OP, by the way. Is that just a flat institution growth buff? Do you reckon that only applies to the institutions that they know about? He does have a lot of population, you're not wrong. The plague will deal with that. The plague will totally deal with that. The plague's the great leveler. Except for us, we're going to close our borders. But they won't close their borders. The plague will cut them down to size and fix the loyalty issues. Although I honestly don't think there should be that many loyalty issues. Yeah, but what do I know? Maybe them embracing the cultures is screwing it up because we haven't embraced it yet. What was I going to do? Well, I was going to question why we've got Nahua zealots because I thought we didn't own any Nahua provinces. Right? We shouldn't own any Nahua provinces. Oh, look, we own this. Am I going to give it to this guy? The God Emperor himself? Oh, it's a different guy. Cool. It's really jumped really quickly. I guess from all these chodes, but he's not even that strong. Look, power relative to Overlord. He's not even that strong. Hang on. It has to be the institution, right? It has to be the institution that's fucking us. We need to get that institution, like, ASAP. We'll just ask for knowledge sharing with literally everyone. It might be like insanely OP. Unless it caps. Does it have a cap? Hey, where's my buff? Where's my knowledge sharing buff? What the hell, man? It's vanished. That's how it is, huh? Okay. Well played, game. I tried to cheese the system, and it went, well, in that case, you're not getting any knowledge sharing buff. I can respect that. It's going down. I need to know if same culture, same dialect. Is same dialect, same culture? I think it is. He's Yoko Tanab. He's Yoko Tanab. He's Yoko Tanab. So I guess we do want to enforce culture on these chodes. Yeah, that brought him down, eh? I mean, it also made us be absolutely bleeding money. But let's not worry about that. We can always reduce stability spending. Sure. So it looks like, yeah, we want to enforce culture on everyone. Or at least the high profile guys. Like this chode. He's not loyal enough. The Doom. He's got the goddamn Doom. Man, I hate that Doom. I should have been disciplined and enforced culture as soon as we created these guys. But I was greedy for money. I guess we should always enforce religion first. To get rid of the Doom. Okay, it's getting better. Why are their armies raised? Oh, they're real troops. Okay, cool. Oh, he's got Jaguar guys. That's probably helping his strength as well. I should have deleted all the Jaguar places. I don't want them having standing armies. Okay, Siebel is done. I do want to send out another one, but I'm well aware that we're currently facing monetary problems. I really do want to send out another one. Have we found his capital yet? No. Poop! I just want to spy on that guy. Right, I think we need to chill for a bit. Really try and get this institution. It's allegedly going to arrive in like 6 years in a bunch of these places. I mean, we could get it by creating some vassals. But it's almost at 20%. I think we just hold off. Okay, the settlers are starting to kick in again. As much as I would love to send out another one, I just don't think we can justify it. Not really. Cool. Yeah, I need all these guys to switch religions. Very important. No, the nobles don't want anything from us. Let's hold off then. Maybe they'll change their mind. Wondering whether I need to enforce religion on some more dudes. Can I sort these guys by distance? We need to do it on all these guys, eh? Just watch our income. Make sure it doesn't tank too hard. Try and get rid of some of those doomers. Who insulted us? Who are you? Do you even have land? No. Get them, guys. Nobody insults us and gets away with it. I wonder where they are. Cool. Right. I'm not sure which of these we want. Unless there's any that involve loyalty. Or, well no, loyalty is pretty much it. It's pretty much the only thing we care about. No loyalty stuff, huh? Well, in that case... I really want trade range. Solve the tin problem. Is there anything in here I want? Not really. So let's go Diplo focus. Cool. Right, where the hell are these chodes? Okay, our guy died. He's replaced with a better guy. That's good. That's really good, actually. Stupid Doom. You're not really getting affected by the Doom. Plus religion, anyway. Right, where are these guys we declared war on? They must be somewhere. Who are they? Really? You know, in a way that's pretty OP, I think. Hang on. Come on, fellas. We're going for a walk. I thought we were allowed to walk through unknown territory if we were at war to reach it. Maybe that's like a research you have to do. Okay, you know what? Look, buddy, do you want peace? I'm sorry. Sure. I didn't realize how far away he was. It's just a stupid migratory tribe up here somewhere. Couldn't deal with those guys having their levies raised. It was ruining our settling. I expect it to fix itself again. We can scam it, right? Let's do increased ties to subject. That makes them all more loyal. We're looking for people who are that stupid Nahua religion that we can convert. Also, look how much our income spikes for the month. Or the 6 months. Cool. Let's oh, we've got no diplomats. Dee 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 dee. You know, this lack of tools is a real problem. Hopefully there's enough stone to cover that. Probably isn't. But whatever. Okay, good. We're still making profit. I was a bit worried we weren't going to be. Let's look for any more Nahuans. Oh shit, I enforced culture. I meant to enforce religion. I'm so used to prioritizing culture over religion. All the stupid Nahua guys are disloyal. There we go. Then it takes like 5 years maybe for their loyalty to recover. It's not a huge deal. And they never rebel. Or they never seem to rebel. I shouldn't say they never do. Maybe they do. Oh, yes. Am I willing to lose 75 stability? Does the Pope shitteth in the woods? Cool. Right, let's redo our research now, eh? Because we were just researching stuff we didn't actually care about. Whereas you better believe we care about legalism research. Legalism. Reform. That's the only parts of it we care about, but we do care about them. Although actually, look, these guys have got pretty good development. Isn't that interesting? Maybe we can get hospitals before the plague shows up. Maybe. What was I gonna do? There's something I was gonna do there. If I can't remember, it can't have been important. Right, I'll be right back. I have returned. What was I doing? We just nuked our stability. Oh, I was spying. That's what I was doing. No. No diplomats. We are kind of losing cash. I think I didn't take into account that you don't pay full price on these when they're not colonizing. So now these have all come back online. Our cost of colonies has really ramped up. It's a little bit of a problem. Yes, that is a problem. We can't really afford to nuke anything else, eh? We can get some more minting, which helps a little. Low stability means we're not getting any taxes. We could lower Diplo spending, but that's going to make guys disloyal. You know, as much as I hate to say it, we might have to cancel one of these colonies and come back to it later on. Which I don't really want to do. Not really. It's so close to being done. Sort of. Well, not really. But it's reasonably close. How else could we save money? This is pretty grim. I mean, I guess we could just lower this a bit. So that they at least keep colonizing. Yeah, we'll do that. How long for Petch to finish? Quite a while. I know it's at 82%, but that's very misleading. You can't trust it. Because it works out the percentage based on how many of these places are settled. But like, if this place has a massive population, so we need to move... We need to have half the population be our guys. That's how it works. So we need to move across what? Another, like, I don't know, 13,000, let's say. So if we need to move across 13,000 guys, at 34 a month, it's going to take a while. So the percentages are very misleading. That's fine. Cool. This extra reform we get is gonna be a big deal. A big old deal. No, my spy in Pueblo. I do actually care about that guy. God damn it. I need to steal another map so I can see Cahokia's capital. Because we need Cahokia's capital so that we can use him to try and get some information about over here. Right, let's steal his last map. Cool. Does our Diplo access reach down here? Bear with me here. I am doing something that serves a purpose. No, our Diplo range doesn't quite reach that far. It's a shame. Nor there. They're a subject of Chimu. Cool. Awesome. Need to take out these guys. They're like the last remaining bastion. I guess I'm not in a particular rush to do so. These have all stopped again. I swear this tools shortage is brutal. And we're making a lot of tools. Like a stone. Ah, poop. Okay. Can I make any of those stone guys? I don't think I can, right? I'm not allowed. I guess I am here. Okay, let's build 3. It's a little sketchy. And then we're going to want them to be doing it with just wood. Cool. Yes! New reform. Right. So, we want outward, right? We definitely do want outward. We also want loyalty of subjects. So, fixed vassal obligations. Pretty good. And we want outward because Diplo capacity and colonial migration. Both of those two. Super important. In fact, we should probably have this guy changing societal values to outward. Now, outward is going to get ruined when we close the borders for the plague. But let's not worry about that. Now we also want Diplo capacity +1, right? We definitely do want Diplo capacity +1. But I think the percentage from outward is better. For now. Maybe. Maybe not. Well, whatever. Right. I guess we should research hospitals just in case. You're not actually allowed to build pest houses, which sucks. Let's just research. Like everything. I know there's a bunch of military stuff we actually do want to research, but as a wise man once said, whatever. We're not going to bother researching Chancery because you can only use that if you're not a tribe. So that's cool. No, that increased loyalty should help quite a bit. And outward will help a little bit. A little bit. We should see this go up like each month a tiny bit. So that'll be cool. I was hoping embracing that institution would reduce the power gap, eh? His relative power is off the charts. I guess we'll just annex him one day, eh? Yes, the new cartoon! I'm not sure if the new cartoon helps us. I can't remember what the bonus for a cartoon is. Cartoon. Yeah, nothing that really helps with the loyalty problem, but that's alright. We're 70% over our limit. Ooh. I think we're going to have to annex this guy again once we get him to convert his religion and his culture and actually convert everyone. He's too strong. We need to split him into smaller vassals. Or we need to improve ourselves. I wish it gave you like a detailed breakdown of how the power is calculated. Because it's just like, oh, current strength. Power relative to Overlord. And it's like, what does that mean? What does it mean? Like, you can hover over this and it goes, oh, it's military strength, income, and population. Okay, cool. But what does that mean? You know? Because, I'll grant you our income isn't great, whereas his is probably... He's got 70. We've got 55. So I would have to increase our tax base, which is kind of pointless. But I guess it's not pointless if it keeps them loyal. But it feels pointless. We don't need to spy on this guy anymore, eh? And we can probably spy on Pueblo again. Yeah, I guess it's not pointless increasing our tax base. I suppose. We should probably do it. if it counts that much towards country strength, we definitely need to increase our tax base. I just never bother because we don't actually make much money off taxes. But, you know. I guess we kind of have to. Why have we got Nahua Zealots? In 17 locations. Look, game. Oh no, one location. It's 17 pops. Okay. So there's what, 17 Nahua people who live here? Who are really mad. Yeah. Okay, let's not worry about that then. That's fine. Maybe we should save our money and invest in a tax base. Even if I don't believe in one. Yes, yes, yes. I will make my opinion of your culture positive. It's fine. Right, if we want to increase our tax base, we should build like all the regular buildings, eh? I mean, I could just turn on auto build, I suppose. Considering I don't actually care what we build. Do we want a casus belli? I feel like we're really pushing the limit of these relations. What's his tax base? 32. 35. I was thinking we could declare on them just to get some money off of me. Like, not take their land, just take a bunch of cash. Request additional taxes is pointless because nobody likes us. We do need money. We do need money. No. It's more important that we get these settlements done. And we know that if we start getting those to raise their levies, then all these resources are going to collapse. So I think we just build up a tax base that we don't care about, just to make people more loyal. Oh yes, a statue. That helps with institution growth. Got 40 years. 40 years to lock this off. Our current settlements are, or our current colonies are mostly gonna lock it off. Sure is tempting to add another. How many more do we need? Just one more. Just one more, huh? Now we should have really done this in an ideal world, rather. We'd do this post-plague. But we can't do that. sadly. Okay, cool. I know this looks grim. But it's not actually that bad. Most of them are people that we've asked to convert. Hey. Most of them are actually super stoked with us. The fiefdoms, at least. That's what we need to do. We need to get more fiefdoms. Because your loyalty stuff is kind of split. If you look, you got this guy. You've got country strength of all vassal countries versus overlord, and then you've got country strength of all fiefdoms versus overlord, and it's two separate paths. So, you know, if you can split them like 50-50, that'd be the ideal. But it's quite hard to get fiefdoms when you're colonizing as many people as we have, or when you're settling as many things as we have. It's actually quite hard to get a fiefdom. You know what? I'm going to build a slave market. Or 3. I'm pretty sure we do have slaves kicking about. Because those dudes enslaved loads of folk, eh? So there should be slaves kicking about. See, as our loyalty comes back, our income is skyrocketing. No, our heir died. Who's our new heir? Yay, our heir died. This guy's freaking awesome. So if we want to create a vassal, we should give it to him. If we want to create a strong vassal, we should give it to him anyway. Why is he so big? I don't recall giving him that much land. I mean, I guess maybe I did. Did I? That's a lot of land. Hang on. These provinces are kind of jank. But I kind of have a plan. A plan to screw this guy over. Return land, right? I mean, we could cancel his vassal status, murder him, and then split it into weaker land. Split it into like weaker lands, or destroy a bunch of his buildings, or give it to a fiefdom guy. There are ways that we could screw this guy over. Split it into like multiple vassals instead of one. That might be worthwhile. We'll think about it. He's a bit too strong. I didn't realize how much power I was giving away. when I created him. Our tax base is theoretically climbing. Not enough tools in the market. Scheiße. We can't really afford more tools guilds, but... we need to build some stuff that gives us tax base without costing tools, really. And stuff that will remain valuable. So stuff that people actually need. Like distillers guilds. They're a good one. Our people do want alcohol, and we never give them any. They're always complaining about a lack of alcohol. Except right now. Yeah, fair enough. Whatever. Have we got maize kicking about? We do. Can't afford it. Let's build up some maize. I really feel like we should just automate building, honestly. But I don't like doing that. I don't like the game having control over what we're doing. I'm going to build those even though we're paying a high price. Oh, I'll buy it for a high price. Our people do want maize. I'm not going to let them down. Much. If we could just get everyone loyal, we'd be making, like, insane money. But most of these low loyalties really are because of either doom or because we've converted their religion. We're making decent cash. Lack of tools. Stupid lack of tools. I'm actually going to have to build more tools guilds, even though there's not going to be enough resources to make the damn tools. I'm going to have to make them anyway. And hope that the resources... someone else deals with that problem. Hey, subject income plus 5% for 10 years. Hot diggity damn. Our guy is gonna die soon. I really think we should release this guy and then re-annex him. I really think that's the thing we should do. We've actually made a bunch of, like, super strong guys. Thing is, in theory, we can outscale them. I'm going to give them control over building and see if they actually build anything. Because, well, I don't really want to think about it. It's not really my priority, is increasing the tax base. We're not doing it to make money, we're just doing it to make people loyal, so I don't feel compelled to take an interest in it. Not really. But I like watching what it builds and going, oh yeah, and then you like learn some stuff. Turns out the answer is it's not going to build shit. Ooh, we need to spy on this guy. Super important. He doesn't know. He doesn't know the rest of this guy's territory. No! I was really relying on spying on this guy. Pueblo, you suck, man. Okay, he's got no maps, but what about him? No? What about him? No. Okay, so this spy is useless. I guess we'll just sabotage his reputation and run away. Cool. Okay, so we can't explore up here because we've got no one to steal maps off. Unless... Tribal kingdoms? Tribal freaking kingdoms. Let's go. Stealing maps off the migratory tribes, rather. I don't know why I said tribal kingdoms. The migratory tribes, they're really good for stealing maps off. They're really, really good for it. It's just awkward because you don't know where they are. So you have to kind of get a feel for it. Dig around. There's no nice view that shows you where the migratory tribes are. Which is awkward, considering I guess they migrate. But yeah, the migratory tribes are awesome for spying. Also, this auto build just isn't building, eh? I love that art event. It's one of the best. Come on, auto build. You're supposed to be increasing our tax base. Don't make me build. Right. Do you reckon it's going to give him a peace treaty? It didn't. Good. Right, you chode. You think you're strong? You think you're cool? You think you're tougher than us? Huh? Huh? You're disloyal because you think you're stronger than us? Well, time to put that to the test, buddy. Once our diplomat gets home. He's probably celebrating. They're having parties in the street. Yes, we're free! Wrong. There will be no parties in the street. We need to win this war before our leader dies. And then we're going to give it to our heir. And it'll effectively be the same vassal. But, it'll be split into the vassals instead of the subjects. It'll be split into the... My brain just shut down. It'll be split into the... What are they called? Fiefdoms. It'll be a fiefdom instead of a vassal. Which means the power will work nicely. I know what I mean. Get him, fellas. I don't think we actually needed to send our army. They're just taking him to Pound Town over and over again. We should adopt Chontal. Why would we adopt Chontal? His lack understanding might be beneficial. We should adopt his Chontal language. Chontal becomes the court language. Chontal is not used as court language. Chontal is the market language. I don't know, man. Chontal? I don't know. The game's asking me to deal with stuff that I've never looked at before. Our language is Chontal. Chontal becomes our court language. Court language, court language. It's Maya. It's an isolated language, but it's got quite a lot of power. But I think it's only got power because we are it, right? Yeah. No. Sort of. Maya has a power of 1,400, while Mongolian has 49,000. Alright, nobody asked what the Mongolians had. Chontal, Chontal, Chontal. Language family Chontal. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Also, I'm reasonably convinced we didn't need to send our army. Yeah, we didn't. It's the classic be free, get wrecked, knitting club, fiefdom workflow. Just as the game devs intended. Yeah, exactly. Look. I know what the devs intended. The devs intended for it to be impossible to succeed. Starting in America. That's what they intended. You can tell. That intent is in every single decision in the game. They do not want you succeeding if you start in America. They just don't. So F what the devs intend. This auto build really isn't building anything, eh? Like, at all. You do have to take every edge you can get, exactly. Exactly. That's my philosophy. Right. Do you want to become my vassal? He's going to be like, God damn it. No, we're taking everything he's got. And we are stealing his money. Now, part of me thinks we should keep it for ourselves. But it's a bunch of separate provinces, eh? So if we wanted to, like, integrate the province, it'd be a bunch of different ones. Hello, Alpha. I am having a nice game. It is tempting to keep this for ourselves. It'd keep everyone else under our thumb. Hey. Not Alpha. Well, that's what it says, man. Unfortunately, YouTube has decided not to show me, like, people's names that they've chosen. Instead, it just shows me their usernames. Not Alpha, it's Alp Hakan. Look, I'm sorry, but it's Alpha, man. You can't look at that and see anything but Alpha. If it's Alp Hakan, and I'm not doubting you, I'm willing to believe that it is indeed Alp Hakan. Then what does the Dal mean? Answer me that. It's clearly Alpha Kandal. That rolls off the tongue way better. But you know, that's just my opinion. Should we keep this land? We're going to have to deal with insurgents. Stupid ass insurgents. I don't think we should. I think we should split it into multiple vassals. What do I think about EU5? It's garbage, man. I don't know why anyone would play it, honestly. That's sarcasm. I've been playing it non-stop since release, so I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty great. Is it worth it to buy it? Well, I leave that up to the individual to decide. It's not really my place to say, is it? I'm going to give him all his stuff back, it's fine. We just want it to become a fiefdom, which this will do. His religion is Chimichangan. Let's convert him to our religion. We'd already done that, but we're going to have to double down on it, sadly. Also, research. We should probably get this military stuff. Right, I think that's everything. You don't know why, but you decided to be my biggest fan. I don't know about that. I've got some pretty big fans. And that's not me tooting my own horn. Well, maybe it is. But it's vaguely true. I may not have many, but the ones I do have are pretty big. I think. Maybe they're not. I think they are. Hey, look. He's finally auto-building. Maybe you have to have over 1,000 gold. Do you reckon you have to have over 1,000 gold? I think that is it. Now he's starting to really spam build shit. Good. Let's just let him spam build whatever he wants. Let him get our tax base up. There are some concerns with that. I'm also going to turn this back on and hope it doesn't break our economy. Who are these insurgents? Ashkanoob. It's just 14 guys. Right, let's steal a map. I am pissed off at this guy for not knowing the areas that I want, but that's alright. I forgive him. Now hopefully this guy has areas that we want. Yes, he does. Good. Nice. See? Spying on the tribes. The migratory tribes. You've got to do it if you want to expand your map reach. We can spy on this guy as well. Really double down on it. Awesome. Now, we kind of want this guy to drop dead. We really want this guy to drop dead. It's pretty damn important that he drops dead, honestly. So let's hope he does. It's just idle talk from restless souls. Who's that? Oh, it's a revolt. Cool. I think that's because we changed the religion. Yeah, I think it is. Cool. Hey look, the hurricane's back. This hurricane is always just watching us. It's stalking us. It's like stalking the coastline. It just moves up and down it. It's weird. I'm not a hurricane, I'm a tornado. Whatever. Tell it to the judge. Cool. I kind of want to make that last settlement, you know? I'm worried. I'm worried that they'll get into Panama. I'm gonna do it. Even though we probably can't afford the upkeep on it. I'm trusting that that problem will solve itself. Like it usually does. Surf exploitation is pretty sick. You can get married, sure. Dee 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 dee. Hey, we've almost fixed our stability. Cool. And this is really going down. Awesome. It's all somewhat coming together. Except for the lack of settling progress, which is really bad. What are they missing? It's always tools. It's always tools. Tools, tools, tools. But I've built like every tool thing we possibly can. I assume they're not running at max efficiency. He is. He isn't. Yeah, we're missing stone. There's really no way to get more stone though. These guys have all maxed out their stone. I mean, I guess we can maybe import some from over here. Is he in our market? Yes. Okay, cool. So that'll really help. I kind of want to delete the market up here, but I think it's too aggressive. Loyal subjects. This time will be remembered. Yeah. It's well known that our subjects are some of the most content and loyal in the world. Really? Tell that to this guy. Cool. I think we've pretty much maxed out outward now. So, we should... I don't know, really. Assimilate people into our culture. In... ECAB? Why not? Our culture in ECAB is 1%. Ooh. really hope this stone fixes the problem with tools. We need it to. So, we've got like 30 years until the dudes are going to show up. 30 whole years. Like, barely any of our settlements have actually finished. The tool problem is still super problematic. Let's let this pass. Oh, support for outward. Sweet. I'll take some aristocratic support. I'll take some bellicose. Cool. We're actually only slightly over our cultural capacity now. I assume that's because we've been converting all these guys to be Yoko Tanab. Awesome. Way awesome. That's pretty rad. So eventually the cultural capacity problem is going to be solved. And this is coming down as well. Which is really nice. You. Why are you so expensive? Different religion, different culture. Well, you know what that means. Sorry, friend. Cool. I really heavily dislike that our settlers aren't settling. But it's starting to come back, which means hopefully these stones are actually making a difference. Hopefully. Now we might be able to build stone up here so that we can import it. He's maxed out. He doesn't belong to us. He's maxing himself out. Let's max out him. Right, hopefully that's enough stone, because, well, there's no other stone on the map. So it better be enough. We should get this copper. For nefarious reasons. If we get copper, can we not make copper tools? I feel like that's a thing we can do. Yeah, but you need tin. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. I guess it's bronze tools. Yes! The guy died. Awesome. So now we should find that people are much more inclined to be loyal. Because now, the big super powerful place is a fiefdom of ours, right? Was it? Hang on. Was this a super powerful place? Did I wipe out the wrong guy? Well, this guy's pretty cool anyway. I guess if I did wipe out the wrong guy, it doesn't matter. Well, I really thought this was the super strong guy. It wasn't. I'm pretty sure I released that one guy and slaughtered him, and it wasn't even the right guy. It was this guy we were supposed to screw over. But you know what? He's pretty loyal. He is presumably converting people to our religion. I mean, he's not, but I'm sure he will do one day. Yeah. Cool. I guess it's a bit awkward for him because his land is split into multiple provinces, so it's not actually easy for him to convert his religion. That's why it's good to give them like a single province instead of the kind of scattergun approach that we've done. By the way, have you noticed that that Seltzal guy here has taken out both of our tributaries? He's just murdered them both. Fair play. I mean, he's hyper loyal. I'm gonna let him keep it. Hey, look, we're 19th. It's not quite 17th like we were earlier, but 19th is pretty good. I think we'd be really high if we could embrace the institutions like everyone else can. The lack of being able to embrace institutions to kind of artificially boost your score is a bit of a pain, really. Let's steal these maps. We want to know the instant someone settles. And they are going to start settling. It's only a matter of time. We don't want our first knowledge of people being around to be the plague. I really hope this stone problem gets fixed. I assume it is a stone problem. Yeah. Cool. We like really need these settlements done. Leader Shedi Mizentlar has died. She was Cooler Jaw of the Cooler Jaw of... What? No, she wasn't. This guy's the Cooler Jaw. She's not the Cooler Jaw. Whatever. Okay. She definitely wasn't the Cooler Jaw, by the way. Sorry, lady. Can't let you get married. I'm worried about Castile showing up and settling this coast. That's why we need this tool problem fixed. Where there's faith, there is trust. Yeah. Speaking of faith and trust. Enforce religion. Just looking for any Natua guys. Looks like there aren't really any, so let's start converting other people over, eh? Get a whole bunch of disloyal turds. They won't be disloyal. Tribal vassals are never disloyal. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. That's what makes them so cool. Good. You know what we should build? Marketplaces. Towns. More marketplaces. We need like infinite marketplaces. Like actually infinite. Which means I'm going to build a town. 2 towns. The Yuskus Company. Keep your money. I'd rather have the peasants. Where's Yuskus? Here. Well, I mean, it saves us a couple of months on colonizing. We need more tools. We need more tools. This guy really needs to put people to work in his new stone. That I paid for. I paid good money for this. Does he just not have anyone there? No, he does. You want formal guilds, huh? Can't do it, buddy. Sorry. I really hate this tool shortage. Nice. Thing is, the entire province has to be colonized. Like, just colonizing the coast isn't enough. The entire province has to be colonized. Otherwise, they can colonize, like, the one remaining location on the coast. So we really need those tools. Let's steal some maps. Very cool. I instinctively came here to look. We're not Tyrona anymore. I instinctively assume I'm Tyrona. I mean, the tool problem is fixing itself, right? We've got 4 of our colonies progressing. It's just, we really need more than that. Okay, we've got 6 of them progressing, but we really need more than that. Also, if they're progressing, I think we should increase our colony spend again. Yeah, that'll really help. It's more important that these finish than it is for us to make money. Yoink. And I'm going to build the marketplaces in our new towns. And then we probably want to build even more towns, honestly. We really want towns out the wazoo. I wish we could get more outward. Are there any laws we can do to get outward? No. No, okay. We just need to hope for, like, the push outward option here. I want to do that just to see how much it affected our levies. I feel like it barely does. The nobles hardly give you any levies. vassal countries, thinking they're so strong. They're not strong. This lack of settling is brutal. I really feel like we've done everything we can. It really is just the lack of stone. But we can't make stone quarries. Well, I guess we could make 2 more. We can't make many stone quarries. What is going on here? Oh, this guy's a fucking tributary. You're done, pal. I didn't realize you existed. Get 'em, fellas. Nice. I don't mind you existing, dude. If you're willing to be a vassal. But I can't have you being a tributary. I just can't. You're stealing too much land. Now I'll let you keep the stuff you already took, because I'm kind like that. But, no more. Oh, and he's Yoko Tanaban mine as well, so actually him having this land isn't that bad. Because he will convert it all for us. And who knows, he might actually put people to work in that stone mine. That'd be nice. Let's steal some maps. Okay, we've stolen every map that that guy has. So let's just, I was going to sabotage his reputation, but it's fine. Let's see if these guys have got any maps. Oh, they're outside our range. No, so I guess our range is like just up to here. It's pretty good, considering we've got no range research, really. Could be worse. Can't let them get married. Tell you what, it's really nice seeing all these going. Finally. This really is our #1 priority. I don't know if there's going to be time to finish them off. It's pretty sickening how long they take to actually complete. It actually takes them forever. It takes them forever. La da dee dum dee da dee dee da. We need more outward. I need to look at reforms actually, and also these. See if there's any we want to give away, because it unlocks new ones, eh? As time goes on. La da dee da dee da dee da dee dee da. Maybe it doesn't unlock new ones. I really thought it did. I know it unlocks new reforms, but I thought it unlocked new these as well. I don't see anything with giving progress to outward. That's really what we care about mostly. La da dee dum dee da dee dee da. No, there's nothing that increases outward. We could have a look at laws, but I don't think there's any laws. And then we could have a look at replacing this reform, which is a bit of a sketchy reform to replace. But we could get outward there. We could get outward there. We don't care about colonial range. We care about colonial speed. It only gives 0.5 to outward, which lets us go 5 further. So if we look at values, it lets us go 5 further to the right, in theory, except it actually wouldn't. But this is what we want, colonial migration. To further push to outwards, enact the settled colonies policy. Can I actually do those? Hang on. Or is it talking shit? Let's look for anything that has outward. Da da dee dum dee da dee dee da. I just feel like there isn't anything that has outward. Language of pleading. What the hell is this? Where did that come from? Hmm. Yeah, there's nothing that affects outward that we can do. So I guess when it said, oh, you could do this policy, it was lying. It's understandable. This game does love to lie. Let's steal a map. Cool. I feel like people are starting to use our tools that we're making. It's highly uncouth. Does that mean we need more trade advantage? Speaking of trade advantage, we should really be building these trade offices. Trade offices are pretty OP. I totally forgot about them, but they're really good. The Chinder Company. Yes, please. Speed up colonization. Yes, Katoon celebrated. Right, now that the Katoon's being celebrated, we might want to change this reform. Because it's going to be 20 years till the next Katoon, and I actually don't mind failing the next Katoon. If it means we can get some sort of a benefit. So like, plus 10 to outward, 0.10, 0.1, might actually matter. And then we could swap it back later. I think we should do it. It means we probably fail the next Katoon, but let's not worry about that, eh? Let's just not worry about failing the next Katoon. Oh no, the commoners are unhappy. Whatever will we do? Oh shit, did that guy immediately die? I really needed him. Well, I guess I didn't need him that much. It should let us get up to like 40 outward. Just want to look through these. I'm pretty sure none of them matter. But it's often worth checking, eh? Pretty sure people are stealing our tools. Oh, Scheisenhauer. We really need these to spread. Okay, he's at 48.25. What does 1 month get him? 48.34. So he's not even reliable, that, but you can't help but look at it. It's not a reliable figure. It's only really reliable once it's above like 80%, depending on the province. Wow, everyone's really mad with us. Understandable. You're our heir? Wow, you really blow away. Poop. And that guy's gonna die before we can kind of improve upon things. I think we should build some libraries. Not enough tools. Ah. There really is no god. That's such a bad deal. God damn it. Let's fund the farming estates. We do want more food. Sure. I really want to hold out on doing wars. Our current focus is these settlements. Trying to fix this tool situation. So I guess that's as far as we can encourage outward. 39.25. Which should have helped. Cool. You can go back to assimilating dudes. Let's steal our maps. nice. The closer we get to the plague arriving, the more stressed out I get. I guess what we're hoping for is sometimes, it's very rare, very, very rare, but sometimes Castile and Portugal don't show up for like another 40 years. But it is very rare. Maybe sometimes they show up early. Ugh. Let's just not ponder that possibility. It's going to be interesting to see if we manage this next cartoon. I don't think we will. I think the next cartoon will fail. But, yeah, that's alright. It's a small price to pay for speeding up settling. So it's going up by like 0.06 every month, which means it's going up by like 0.6 a year, let's say. I know that's not true, but it's close enough. So that means it'll be done in 2 years. I just don't believe that. No, of course not. 20 years. Ooh. 20 years? That's a lot of years. And that's reliant on the tools always being available, which we know from experience that's not true. The only thing that might save us, right, is when dudes arrive, the plague will kill a bunch of this population, which might speed up settling. But it depends, like, we need Castile to try and take this before they come here. If that happens, we might be okay. Because the plague will kill a bunch of dudes, and then it's easier to settle. It's like one of the main advantages of the plague. It's also going to absolutely tank these guys, which is going to be really nice. It's going to destroy their population, but it shouldn't destroy their tax base much. It will temporarily, but their tax base will be okay. And that's what we care about. So the plague is actually going to help us by killing most of the population of these vassals. It's going to be pretty good. It's going to be pretty damn good. Was literally thinking exactly that. Plague nuking pops. Yeah. So having it nuke the population of these guys will really help because they will need less subject shiz, which for some reason has massively climbed again. So that'll really help with that. She is going to be loyal, so it's fine. And, yeah, killing all these population. If we look at population, right? A lot of these places don't have that much, which is good. But then, you see here, 140k. That would literally take forever to colonize, eh? Like, forever. So, yeah, it's a little awkward. The other thing that's interesting is, as long as they don't get 5 locations, they won't make a colonial nation, right? They only make a colonial nation once they've got 5 locations settled. So, as long as they can't get 5 locations, in theory, that's quite good, because it means that we will have borders with Castile, which means that we get diplomatic access to Castile. If you have diplomatic access to Castile's colonial nation, like New Spain, you don't get diplomatic access to Castile. But if you have borders with Castile land, you do get diplomatic access with Castile. So, in a way, letting them get like 1 or 2 locations, not provinces, 1 or 2 locations here would actually be beneficial. Because it would mean we could talk to Spain, which means we could befriend them, ally them, declare war on them, you know? All sorts of stuff. Rival them. So if they settle like 1 or 2 locations, I'm actually not going to be that mad about it. It's just if they manage to make a colonial nation, I'm going to be pissed off. Because we can't have that. So we'll see. We'll see see how it goes. Tell you what, my old dream of also colonizing all this is dead in the water, eh? However, my dream of colonizing this might not be. Depends how hard the plague hits it. Because it'll take them a while to get over here. Really, you just need to, like, colonize like this. You want to kind of wall them off, eh? You want to wall them off. Problem is, if we look at the populations here, they're all pretty big. They're all pretty big. So that's why we need the plague to come through. But by the time the plague comes through, it's kind of too late. Everywhere's settling, temporarily. Is that because this guy's stone is stoning? No. So there's even more stone for us to get. Cool. How many buildings people are trying to make? Not enough lumber. Yeah, I know that feeling. Good. Each one of these is a place being settled. I mean, there is hope, right? There is hope that we'll succeed. Sorry, ladies. No marriage for you. Do you reckon he's going to start settling? That'd be good. Like if he started settling so we didn't have to. Because I would like to settle up here as well. I'd like to wall off that tin. It's tricky though, isn't it? Because we do want that tin. Worst case scenario, we buy it off the colonials, but that is a pretty bad case scenario. I wonder if for our research if we should try and rush New World. Where we're embracing stuff. It's gonna suck because they're definitely gonna have it, right? So they're gonna have super fast colonizing. Like their colonizing is like plus 250 people a month. It's ridiculously good. It's like hyper OP. I don't think we can compete with that, really. So what we really need to do is make it so that we can embrace the institutions like ASAP. Which is why we're building all these markets. And it's also why we're going to build a bunch of libraries. And that's pretty much it. Can't build any hospitals, huh? We must be getting close. Sort of in these two. Not enough tools. This lack of tools is a plague. What's going on? Who are we at war with? Independence of Tochtepec. Oh, I see. Sucks to be him. We obviously keep this art. For institution growth. Wow, that guy rebelling really nuked the tools. God damn it. There's just no way for us to make more tools. Cool. Who'd have thought stone would be this much of a problem, eh? We should have settled the rest of Tyrona. Can tools be imported from other markets? Yeah, but it's super pricey. Look at this. It's like beyond pricey to get barely any. So, you know. That's pretty rough. It's the maintenance that causes it. We can import like a tiny amount from Tiuna. God knows where he's getting it from, because he's not even expanded to his stone place. Really, we need to be spamming stone quarries, like wherever we can build them, but we can't actually build them in that many places. Like I was hoping we could build some along here, but it has to be a mountain or a plateau or a hill, and we just don't have many of those. We just don't have many of them. It's all flat land. We're not bailing out that guy. can invest in culture. We're definitely not doing that, but... yeah, there's no way we're doing that. I mean, it's pretty cheap, but we don't actually care about prestige. It's money spent on artists so they can create better works of art. We're investing in it. I immediately retracted my opinion. If it actually makes them make better works of art, that is a pretty big deal. Let's steal some maps, eh? At some point, we're probably going to see the English over here. That's my prediction. I think it's time to build more towns. More towns equals more markets, equals theoretically better trade advantage, also equals easier institution growth. I remember on day one when I started playing this game, and it was so different to EU4. I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to do the Americas. It's so different. Because I had like this perfect strategy in EU4 that let you absolutely dominate the Americas as a tribe. It was amazing. But I was like, oh shit, everything's changed. No, it's going to be impossible. I should have had faith in myself that there'd be not exploits. I almost said there'd be exploits, but there'd be ways of succeeding. They're not exploits. They're just novel ideas or something. And I thought the same thing when that stupid patch came in. 1.08 that ruined a bunch of stuff. But you know what? We've persevered, and we're doing pretty well, I think. It's been fun watching me iterate through different tactics. Yeah! That's what I like about it, eh? That's what I like about games that are this complex. You really do have to iterate through a ton of different tactics. And then you learn stuff. Every run you learn something new. And it's like, oh yeah. And then your next run's better. It's so freaking fun. Got tool shortages again. This isn't good. There's really no way to fix the tool shortages though, eh? I've already destroyed the market. The one market. I can't really destroy their market. I mean, we could, but... I think destroying their market would actually be detrimental. To them, at least. I don't know whether it would be to us. It'd be nice if there was stone, like, here, in this place we're settling. But it's just crap. Oh, fibre crops. Whippy. Sand. It's just what we always wanted. That was actually two really bad examples, because fibre crops and sand are actually, like, hyper important. But there's no stone is my point. There's no goddamn stone. But fibre crops are important for making paper, and sand is important for making glass, so that you can spam universities. Does iron make tools? It does, but we can't mine it. Well, I did come up with some cheese, actually, that lets you mine iron before getting feudalism. There is a way. There's a way that you can mine iron before you get feudalism. But it has to be on the coast. Really. We should have sent some colonists over there a long-ass time ago. There's barely any population there. What about those slag iron thingies? You can't get those until you've got feudalism. You know, if we colonized this, we should have colonized this first. We should have colonized this. We should have colonized whichever province this is in, unless it's got loads of people. My vassals spammed them in a Tyrone run. Yeah, but I think that was after feudalism came in. You really can't build them until you get feudalism. I swear. But yeah, if there's iron on the coast, right? If you are able to colonize it, because the good thing about colonies, right, is they immediately come with an RGO. Which means that if we colonized this, like ASAP, we would get access to iron. And it's barely got anyone in it. And I didn't actually check the populations here. That's in Magua. Yeah, we should have colonized this. Magua. Which would have got us even more iron. I don't think there's any other easily accessible iron. Not really. But that would have been 2 irons that we could have got. There's not really a lot more on the coast. I don't know if that's on the coast. Alazarpa. No, that's not on the coast, so you'd have to... Oh, but there's barely anyone there. Wow, we should really be colonizing this. We should really be colonizing this. We should be colonizing this whole damn place. We could do it so fast. There's like nobody here. You could colonize all that so quickly. If you started as Cahokia, looking at these populations, you start as Cahokia, you could colonize like this entire fucking place. Like the entirety of it. Unless Cahokia doesn't have access to stone. But it does. I mean, you don't get much out of this, but, you know, you'd stop the colonials taking it. Now, as much as I want to rush colonizing up here, this is important. Sort of. Is it important? If I knew now, or if I knew back then what I know now, I would have colonized this way instead. 100%. But I'm not going to stop now. We're kind of on a roll here, eh? That can be for next run. Once we colonize this coast, we kind of need to do this coast. See, if the tool situation was sorted, I would do both at once. We can afford it, like, easily. We're spending a ton of money on stability that we don't need. You know? So we could totally colonize up here. It's just this damn stone shortage. Now I know. We should, like, cancel these. And we should focus our attention on taking these 2 bits of iron. That is definitely true. And then we'd have iron in the market, and then we could swap some guys over to tools with iron, and that would speed up these guys. But, what can I say? I'm stubborn. Well, I'm not too stubborn to do this. I wonder, which one this is. Baracoa. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if that one actually progresses. If we can get that iron, though, that's pretty sweet. I mean, I think we lose access to it once the colonials show up and create their market, but that's fine. We really need this guy to just actually, like, promote people here. We really need him to promote people faster than 7 per month. He's got so much stone he could be doing. And of course, building stone mines costs tools. It's a bit of a problem, really. Yeah, we'll burn the books. He's got 2 places left to settle. This place, which has a decent amount of people. And there was another one, right? Boas, which has a decent amount of people. Okay. Scheiße. Oh, what I wouldn't give for just a bit more stone. Is there any stone up here? I didn't actually check. I don't think it matters because it'd go to this market, not ours. We really are now currently in the kind of dick about phase of the run. Maybe build a ton of markets. As many as we can. Maybe build some more towns. I think it costs tools to build the town. No, it doesn't. Interesting. Baracoa is settling. Now we can hope that it prioritizes the Iron Province. Wherever that is. But Baracoa would settle in 5 years if it was fully focused on. That raw materials output should help. Cool. Let's just finish off our research. I guess we'll get Chancery. There should be events here for helping settling, I think. Definitely get more food. We could go to war again. I noticed last time we were at war, our amount of tools actually went up, which was weird. Even just the suggestion of war increased it. Although I think that's our 5% extra resources kicking in. Maybe. How else can we improve output? I know there are ways. Literacy and burger satisfaction. Make them happier. I don't think we can do that. Some of our other settlements are coming along nicely. I don't think these are going to finish in time, you know? I think my plan is going to fall apart. I think Castile's going to show up here and then start filling in this stuff, and it's going to be super annoying. Pretty sure that's going to happen. There's no way these are finishing in the next 10 years or so. No, that really doesn't help. Ah, crap. That really doesn't help. That reduces our diplo capacity. Let's do some spying. Cool. Wonder how they explore this stuff. Oh, with exploration missions. Silly me. I was in a EU4 mode for a sec there. In EU4, you actually had to send guys out to go exploring. In this one, you just kind of press a button. Tell you what, it's really going to suck when Castile show up. Nice! 25 peasants will migrate each month for the next 10 years. That's what? I mean, it's not that many, but like 2,500? A little bit more. In Peck. That's good, because Peck is the one that's taking forever. Because of Olalco. Which is... this place. That has loads of people. So those extra couple of thousand will really help. $3K. Yeah, those $3K will really help. Has he got a wife? Yeah. think he's gonna need another wife. Our next heir is gonna be an idiot. God damn it. It's fine. We're in the post-heir mindset. Our ruler isn't supposed to matter. We're supposed to consider our ruler like an added bonus on top. We're not supposed to rely on it. An idiot ruler, sure. Why not? We really need this to fill in. I know I keep saying it, but it's so true. I should have kept that land for ourselves and promoted people there. And then given it back. Also, if they're going to show up in 10 years, we should really be expanding our infrastructure. You know, the second Castile set foot down here, I might declare war on them. Literally the second they step foot, I might declare war. It's going to be the best opportunity that we have to kill them in the early game. Because, they'll be paying for all their colonizing, eh? They won't be ready for a big-ass war. They'll be trying to colonize, like, out-colonize everyone else. So dragging them into a war might slow down their colonization. And why are they fighting? Oh, it's a revolt. That's fine. Cool. I think that revolt screwed up the stone. Pretty sure it did. Yeah, now it's all back. Good. Right, this is our last research. Then we're done. Really sad that our settlements aren't going to finish our colonies. We could try and finish off these chodes, but I think we've got bigger problems currently. Cool. My hope is that our settling of this place discourages him from doing it. It probably won't, but it might. I would allow this. I actually would. I would legitimately allow this. If it didn't cost tools to make. Sorry, guys. 62% over our crown power, over our relation limit. Ooh. That's because of our shitty leader. I'm not massively worried about it, because once we get the institutions, we'll be able to fix all that stuff quite easily, I think. Cool. And that is our last research. It's the final research. Doodaloo-doo. Doodaloo-doo-doo. Hey, look. We got our first place. And now that we've got this, it speeds up. So that's pretty cool. Can leaders be sacrificed to the gods? No, I had that same thought. I had that exact same thought, but it doesn't let us. Look. Sacrifice noble blood. It doesn't let you do it to your own guys. Pretty unfair, I think. You know, maybe we should sacrifice someone. Possible outcomes. One of them dies. Or nothing. Yeah, but I don't want to pay 360 gold. So I do kind of want the Katoon to succeed. But, I don't think it's going to. I think the numbers don't add up. We've got 20 years. We gain 0.29 per month. We have to reach 100 for a successful Katoon. Or we have to reach 90, I think, for a successful Katoon. So I don't think it's enough. Nice. See how quickly we're getting these? We just need it to do the iron one, really. Do 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 do. Good. Everybody wants to move to Guantanamo. Yeah, they really do. They're loving it. Must be a nice place. Cool. The only problem with doing this, right, to get the iron, is the colonials are going to be pissed. They're really not going to be happy with us for doing that. Also, I should have definitely done that first day. That's definitely a lesson for next time. Never heard a bad thing said about the place. Yeah. Is this the iron one? Yes. Good. They're settling it now. Then we'll have a bit of iron. Give a little iron to me. Hey, look, we were prepared for the cartoon. I guess it's like a random chance. Because it says, if we look at it, we'll be fully ready once our religious influence is at least 90. So I think you need 90 to guarantee a good cartoon. Well, that's not too bad then. We're actually not that far off. We get like 67. We could probably get it high enough by annexing these guys to get the other holy sites. One day we will annex those guys. One day. But it will not be this day. Shit. The pestilence is here, huh? Well, thing is, right, if we close the borders, we start getting outward. Where's it even coming from? Oh, right, look at that. If we close the borders, we start losing our outward stuff, which means our colonizations slow down. But we have to close the borders, right? We have to. We don't have a choice. Da, 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 da. I'm not closing this tab. I refuse. In fact, I'm real close to not closing this option. Okay. Maybe I have to close this option. Closing the borders has not helped. Although actually, closing the borders, you usually take a bit of damage, eh? Just not as much. Just not as much? Right? Situation has ended. Why? Why is it ended? My scam worked. I should have kept it open. We're going to get molested by the pestilence. It clearly hasn't ended, eh? It clearly hasn't ended. There's no world in which it's ended. I really don't think it's ended. Closing just seems to reduce the death toll from around 1/3 to around 1/4 of your pop. Well, it's not done yet. I think it gives you like hidden disease resistance. I did say the plague helped speed up colonization. The proof is in the pudding. Colonization just finished. It slaughters the locals, which gives you enough people. It's really good. Thing is, it's not over, right? I'm pretty sure we're going to get hit by a second wave. Sure. If we don't get hit by a second wave, we're living the dream. See how much it tanked everyone's diplomatic cost? I'm beyond paranoid about the fact that it's still sitting in our capital. Oh, but we've got like uber resistance. I think closing the borders like gives you resistance. Does everyone have resistance now? So we didn't lose that many, really. Hopefully. Also, now we've got that iron, look. See how it comes pre-built? It's pretty sick. Oh. You know, we would have been screwed if I hadn't kept that thing open, eh? Just goes to show, I truly am the game whisperer. I could predict it. I could see the future. Poor Tyrona. I mean Tiuna. No wait, I mean Tyrona. Cool, so now we've got iron in theory. Or we will have soon. I'm going to build some tools guilds in our new towns. Look, game, I don't want to be that guy, but haven't I got a ton of tools? Oh, I built them here. Okay, I'll allow it. I'm not sure what these numbers mean, because we definitely don't have tools guilds here. I've got no idea what it's talking about with all this. Maybe it's how many you can build there? No, that can't be true. Let's do that. We're not going to have much iron. So it killed like 1 million people. But a lot of that population would have been down here where we don't really care about it. In fact, arguably, we don't care about it anywhere. For the most part. Cool. God, Castile are going to be so fucking pissed. They're going to be like, yeah, let's come over here and colonize this place. And then they'll be like, wait a minute, what the hell? And they'll be like, don't worry. We can just go to the Caribbean. And then they'll get over here and be like, what the hell? Now, income will temporarily dip whilst everyone recovers from the plague. But, we should come out on top. If we look at populations now, I guess this place survived really well. I was kind of hoping a bunch of these guys would die. Oh well. Oh, that's ours. Hey, that's ours. Interesting. Look at this. We should be colonizing all of this while we have the chance. But I need these to finish. Because you just know the scumbag Europeans are going to colonize all this if we don't. And it'd be so fast. It'd be so fast. I'm also thinking we should go all in on this Caribbean stuff. Why does everyone suddenly want us to improve cultural view? They never used to care. Then the plague hits, suddenly they're like, oh, can your culture like us? Let's fund some farming estates. I really want to send out more colonists. Okay, so we are producing iron. So... Oh, right, all our guys died. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that really makes sense. So, instead of assimilating, we need to be... Let's have a look. We need to be promoting people. There's not really a job for that until you get your research. Stupid plague. Good. Cool. I really want to spam colonize this entire coast. I want it so much. You just know we're going to see Europeans coming down here. Once they pick up speed, they really pick up speed. I refuse, though. We've got to do things by the book. We've got to finish our current colonies. Which are going really well. We're almost out of money. There we go. Why are you disloyal? Is it because of Doom? Yeah. It's all Doom related, that's fine. Pseudo fine. Our only... How much did our levies take a hit? We lost like 5,000. Our only real job right now is noticing when we see the scumbags. Because they will show up unannounced. Sure is a shame our Diplo income has tanked. Guess we don't need that culture investment. Guess arguably we don't need that. They're gonna start finishing. Then we can start the mad rush for this territory. And that'll be super awesome, actually, because A, it'll stop anyone else grabbing it, and B, it'll make these guys think we're cooler, eh? If we've got loads of territory. They'll be like, hey, this Maya guy, he's actually pretty strong. Even though it'll mostly be dead territory, that's fine. We can spam build settlements in it and get the population up. That would be awesome. The colony of Cabcodge. Nice. I think I'm immediately going to send out another one. Oh, we can't afford it. I think I'm soon going to send out another one. We do need the money. The only problem with taking all this land is it lowers the speed at which we can embrace institutions, eh? That was the joy of the Tyranny build, where we just had one province, and you just needed the institutions in that province. And then you were kind of living the dream. It's just Boas left on this one. We need our vassals to at least recover a bit so they can give us some cash. I was kind of hoping they'd recover faster than they are. It's a tricky one because I really want to keep expanding. Like the universe. But I also don't want us to fall heavily in debt, you know? I guess this one's almost done. We've just got Kiboni done. Kiboni left. Which shouldn't take long. Don't know why I called it Kiboni. It's Mayari. This really is a race. It's a race, and I want to win it. I just don't know if we can. Let me just check our loyalty of our guys. So they are mostly loyal. Mostly. And that's without any Diplo spending. So that's pretty cool. Papal States in the French Guinea area. Well spotted, man. Well spotted. See how fast they settle? 101. Also, distance from Rome. Are you serious? 0.83? F off. Rome's miles away. Quite literally, miles away. Okay, well they can have fun there. So the Pope showed up before Castile. That seems weird, eh? That seems awfully weird. I'm sending out another one. It's got to be done. Must be a road direct from the colony to Rome. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe it goes like underground. Maybe they found the inner earth, or whatever it's called. The hollow earth. So this is our great heir. Truly a magnificent specimen. Wish he died in the plague. Okay, this colony's done. Should we try and take the rest of this? I think we should. And then we'll start settling this coastline. Although really, we only care about... We're not going to be able to keep the whole of North America. We have to be realistic. So maybe... I mean, this coastline's good though, because it's right next to us here, eh? So we probably do want the entire coastline. But we also want that tin. So we need to make sure we, like... cut off like an angle, like somewhere. I don't really know where. Somewhere. I'm sure as they start settling at insane rates, we'll have to revamp our plans. And if Castile show up here, I'm gonna say fuck it and move everyone up here. That's just a fact. And probably declare war on Castile. I want to get up here so that we could like jump over to Asia. North Asia. I don't know what that area is called. Russia? That'd be a good foot in the door, eh? I really think we should take this island too. If we can. Pope is expanding. You know, if Castile doesn't show up, we're really going to rob him blind. It's going to be a little bit ridiculous. turned one of these into iron, didn't I? Yeah. Awesome. We are low on iron, but we can't actually get any more. I know I'm checking like every month, but it's got to be done. I want more colonists. I want more colonists. More colonists. Gradually bankrupt the empire. We're not an empire, we're a kingdom. Yeah, I know. Bankrupt it regardless. I mean, if we're able to afford it, this is definitely the optimal use of our time. Like, definitely. It comes pre-cord. That's the main thing, really. We don't have to take it off the colonials. We don't have to convert cultures. We don't have to convert religions. Settling is the most OP. The only problem is the tools situation, eh? But I think the plague actually helped the tools situation. I really think it did. Wonder how many places the Pope's going to colonize, like how ballsy he's going to get with it. We're 70% over the limit. Ooh. Why is our limit dropping? Is it because of our stupid leader? Oh, it's also because Outward tanked, right? Well, I guess it didn't tank that much, but we should get it back to where it was. Cool. My yahee, my yahoo. We really need these mine settlements to be done. These Central American settlements to be done. And then I know I said I wanted to settle the other side as well, but I think this takes priority. I really do. It's like a wasteland, just asking for someone to take it. And Castile isn't here. Which is really bizarre, by the way. It's good that the Pope showed up. Maybe we can at least get institutions off him. And there's someone in the north, we know that, because the pestilence came south, right? So we know there's someone in the north. Wow, this guy just keeps having revolts. And losing them. But I don't think it actually matters to us who wins these revolts. Well, maybe it does. I don't think it should matter to us who wins the revolt. Yeah, no, I don't think it does. Cool. This is neato. Really, the only problem we're going to have is the institutions, eh? Good. Another one done. So we'll send out another. I'm going to be cheeky. The perfect crime, maybe. Depends when they arrive. See the Pope getting pretty big. And then he'll start, he'll create his colonial nation and they will start expanding. And he will start expanding off them. Like, once they get a foothold, they really, really ramp up production. It's just, I'm not sure how big the Pope is going to be. So, I don't know how much he'll want to expand. Maybe he just wants to, like, dip his toe in colonizing. You know? Or will he be like Castile and try and take everything? I'm not sure. Nice. I could have really done without that diplomatic capacity minus 10%. We're 92% over the limit. That's going to make people less loyal, which is going to reduce how much income we get, which is going to kind of screw with us, honestly. I do want money. Yes, our heir died. Yes. Who's our heir now? We don't have one. Okay, that's a problem. Did he only have one child? One male child? Okay, my celebration may have been premature. We don't have an heir. Did he have any brothers? No. That means we have to change our succession type, which we can't do. Well, that's going to be interesting, isn't it? Do you reckon he'll live for another 5 years? We'd have to bankrupt ourselves. This is really problematic. You need to have a child, like ASAP. A male child. You have to have one. I don't mind, like, having a regency for 20 years or 16 years. I don't mind that at all. But you need to have a child. Churn them out. Just churn out kids before you die. That has to happen, otherwise we're going to have someone else take the throne. And I think we'll lose our fiefdom. What? Who the hell is this clown? Who are you? Is that the old chief? Current role, courtier. No, his current role is corpse. And that's not our previous chief, right? Who the crap is this guy? How did he get the throne? I mean, I'm glad he did, don't get me wrong. That 72 diplomacy is really helpful. But how did he get the throne? First cousin. Fair enough. Cool. You should probably get married, dude. No, not you. You should get married. He lives in the minor tribe of Axakapan. Well, how about you move over here, buddy? There we go. No one wants to marry him. Here, marry her. And then our heir, I guess he should get married as well. Oh, thank God. I really thought we were going to have a regency there. A regency. Yeah, that really helped. Really, really helped. Smallpox. We're all going to die to smallpox. We survived the pestilence. Smallpox is going to get us. I'm ready for it. Smallpox is going to get us. And there's no way to avoid it. Let's see how many people die. Remember that time when we got hit by the Great Pestilence and smallpox at the same time? That was rough. Okay, we lost 55,000. That's actually not that bad. And it nuked those guys. Oronuku, let's chat, man. Do you want to be friends? Cool. 2.367 million pre-smallpox. Yeah, that adds up. Cool. Hopefully they got more damaged. Also, we've maxed out outward again. We can go back to assimilating dudes. We're going to eventually wipe out this stupid Mayan culture. The mines are bellends. It's Yoko Tanab. We're the bee's knees. Is that a tool shortage? Oh yes, a regionally well-known statue. See, religious censorship, it's so good. You would think that no censorship would get you, like, better art. But no. To get the most good art, you totally want religious censorship. It's amazing. At least as a crappy tribe. So you just get dog shit artists. So you're better off getting the, like, regionally well-known art from the events. And I'm really not going to worry about institution growth this time. We're in the post-institution era. That's not true, but it's true enough. Settling takes priority. Settling 100% takes priority. Cool. We need to settle this first province here. It's very important. Just like settling the first province here is important. Also, he is still colonizing, but he's staying in his lane, so that's good. He's not trying to take the Caribbean. I do think Castile will show up before we finish colonizing this place, but if we can even take like a decent chunk of it, it'll really screw with him. Which might screw with us. I guess we'll see. I'm hyper worried that like England is just gonna spread across here like a plague. That has me concerned. Okay, good. We got our first spot up here. That should speed up settling. Because as soon as you get one spot, you get a little bit of maritime presence. And that is all you really need. I think. Yeah. You see that went up from like 12. He died from a burst ulcer. That'd be a bad way to go. I almost died from a burst ulcer once. I think I say that every time that event pops up. So we need this to settle as well. Whichever Yeah, we need this. It's going to take a while. Should have really settled this. I feel like this guy's been murdering my vassals without me noticing, but it's hard to tell. It's very hard to tell. Hey, Oronuku. Do you want to be allies? No. Fair enough. Still no sign of Castile. Pope's getting over here, which is worrying, because if he gets down here, then he can come up here. Well, I feel like we could kick the Pope's ass. Yes, force our culture on them. That's a good idea. Cool. We're close to another... See how much faster that's spreading now. We're close to having another one of these colonies done. And then we can send out another one. Oh, it's that guy. He's literally done. I feel like he's not done. Nako. Where the hell is Nako? Oh, it's here. That's weird, because when I clicked on it, it took me over there. Okay, cool. So this one's done. So that area's secured. I think this area's secured. It just looks like it isn't because we haven't colonized this. Which... Look at these crazy migration lines. So that's pretty fine. So now we can send out another one. Cool. I'm going to send one here. From Baracoa, I think. Nah, fuck it. Right, hopefully that one starts off fast. Because it comes kind of pre-primed, right? It's sharing a zone with this. It doesn't. Okay. Well, I wanted to do that anyway. I feel bad for Tyrona. They're going to get demolished by the Pope. It's not fair. They shouldn't have to go like that. Tariaka. Good. Good. Another one down. Now, if I was truly concerned, I would settle this immediately. But then I see these massive population numbers, and I'm like, yeah, that ain't happening. So... See how that one started out as 66? I guess that's because it's adjacent. We could maybe afford to send out another one, you know? I do want to lock this side of the border. Don't coalition against me, guys. Nice. If we can get both of these islands, that's going to be crazy. Okay, do form a coalition against me again. Fine. See if I care. Ooh, a lot of pop-ups, eh? Let's just go with the one that's going to pass. I mean, we could go to war. I think now our priority is not war. Which seems like an obvious statement. But it's true. Nice. How is that one not maxed out? I really don't want Castile to show up and start stealing the Caribbean. I think we've got a really good thing going. Got like a really good thing going here. I'm amazed the tools are able to keep up. Spoke too soon. Well played, game. Literally the second I said that. You son of a bitch. We don't have any extra iron. We can't really get any extra iron currently. Once we get here, we'll get some extra iron, which will be nice. Good. Remember when that one guy earlier came into the chat? Can't remember who it was. Can't remember who it was. And said, what's with these borders? Castile will show up and clean them up. Where's Castile now, huh? Our borders are even worse. Is that another revolt? This guy has a revolt like every 2 years. It's crazy. Yes! We celebrated the cartoon. Awesome. It doesn't really matter. Was it Alpha who said that? I don't know if it was Alpha who said that. The leaders of the Papal States have decided to start ignoring the Treaty of London. I like how the game's like, don't worry about the Treaty of London. They're at war with the Emirate of Sokoto. And Sokoto are losing. Alpha said, "I'm gonna be your biggest fan." And then he shut up and never said another word. Good times. It was Tomathonable. Was it? Oh, yeah, it was. What would they think of our borders now? You'd hope they'd think they were pretty good, because I think they are. Guess see all sorts of folks in the chat. You certainly do, man. You certainly do. Both good and bad. It really does go both ways. Good. This game has a habit, right? Or maybe it's just my habit of seeing phallic shapes on the map. Maybe it's just my habit. But I do see them everywhere. The most egregious one is a puree, which is literally just a cock and balls. Tom was unaware of the 10 concurrent charters play. Yeah. You know, I'm thinking about bringing it up to 11 soon, once we get that next bit of iron. Maybe even 12. As long as we can afford it. And you see why this is feasible. I mean, maybe it's feasible if you play, like, normally. Maybe it's feasible. I don't know, because I never play games normally. But maybe, just maybe, the fact that we're a tribe instead of a monarchy, and we can make all these tribal vassals who will give us loads of cash, is why we can afford to spend a metric ton on colonies. Because it is eating a lot of our money. It's like 55 ducats a month. Imagine what else we could be spending that on. I mean, I'm trying to think what else we could be spending that on, and nothing has this level of value. I just don't think I need a guy helping assimilate that. I'm happy to just have it go without one. I don't really want to pay like 70 gold every time they die, and they die all the time. If these guys die while they're assimilating, I'm just not going to replace them. Self-exploitation is pretty sick. Raw material output. I'm going to be very sad when Castile finally show up. I'm very curious where they are, though. Maybe they're dead. Okay, this is almost done. Then this will speed up. And This is going to take a while, but that's fine. Do 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 do. Is it just going to be us and the Pope? Because I'm okay with that. Just hanging out with the Pope. That'd be pretty cool. What if the Pope starts to settle here? I'll be so mad. Because we're actually pretty close to having these done, sort of. Castilian. Castile are here. Castile are here. They're trying to steal Panama. And they've got just a little bit more colonization than we do. Who is that little chunk of land towards Kilkee, the Andes? What, this guy? This is just a random NPC. These are all, like, legitimate people. So Castile is here. We've kind of got him locked down. Like, we're gonna pretty much just outcompete each other for these. For a long ass time, neither of us is going to be able to take this. Which I am willing to spend money on. I'm willing to spend money on Castile not being able to settle. That seems like a good use of our cash. That's his only inroads, I think. Thought it might be Castile. No, if it was, well, they do like to go there. But they couldn't go there, right? That's why taking this is so important. They've got no way of getting there. They have to get this, and then they can go there. Because they need water access that goes, like, in a straight line. A Castile up here? I'm worried they're gonna give up on their dreams. And they're gonna come over here. But if we can keep them locked down here, with them trying to colonize Cubiga. These numbers are pretty much going to be the same forever. I mean, he will be very slightly getting an advantage. But hopefully he won't get too much of an advantage. I think I need to settle this. How many people are here? Quite a lot. That's unfortunate. I think I'm going to have to let Castile drop in, which means they're going to take that, which means they're going to make a colonial nation. It's rough. It's really rough. He's really picked the one spot. If he gets to that province, or that location, then he can settle this. And then all bets are off. Then he could probably come up here and settle this. Unless we immediately declare war on him. That's what we do. We immediately declare war on him. Right, the second, literally the second that colony appears, we attack. Because I don't think he'll be able to ship loads of guys over, right? It's still early days. He'd be able to ship some over, but would it be enough to take on all of us? Probably not, eh? Probably not. Really, I just hope he doesn't settle these, because I'm quite enjoying taking these. But he will eventually win the fight for that province. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Nice. Bayamo is done. That means we could send out another one. We should take this. You know, it's highly possible that he's, like, programmed to, like, take one province and then take other places. And if that's true, then the more we can stall him here, the better. We just need to stop him reaching 50%. And he might never settle anywhere else. He might just continue that fight for that one province. I don't know if that's how the AI works. But usually it is, right? Usually they send like one guy and then they use that as a branching off point to get other places. So potentially we've got Castile fully locked down in a colonization war there. And if so, everything else is free real estate. The Maya colony of Panama will be destroyed. No, 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 no. Come on, man. We're not doing that. I'll give them 8 gold. The game's like, shit, I need to help out Castile. It's not gonna work, game. It's not gonna work. I'm starting to lose faith that we can lock him out completely. Sure would be nice though. I mean, it'd be nice in many ways. In terms of institutions, it'd actually be terrible. Also, we got that now, so that should speed up settling. Jaragua has sped up now. That's good. If we could just get a bit more outward, we'd actually probably be able to outcompete for this. We just need a bit more outward. See, he's got research to help him, but he's inward. We just need a bit more outward. Just a bit. Just a little bit. And we'd be Gucci. If we could just get it above 67. But I don't think we can. Unless we moved the capital down here. That'd be the way. you'd move the capital down here, and it'd speed it up. But I'm not moving the capital down here. Finally, Europe sighted. Yeah! We've got 2 of them. We've got the Pope here. And we've got Castile here, fighting us for this one location. Which he will win, but it's fine. It's slowing him down. That's what matters. Good. Good. Oronuku, my old friend. You can trust me. Why don't you trust me? Different religious group. Yeah, that's fair. He does like us, to be fair. He just doesn't trust us. Which is understandable. God, I wish we could get more outward. Thought you need boats for colonizing Cuba. No. No, you don't. They help. They help you speed it up, I think, because you increase your maritime presence to speed up the initial settling. But you don't need them. It just kind of sucks because you have only +12 until you settle your first your first location. So you kind of get gimped a bit until then, but you can do it. Nice. Tula is done, and Cuscatan is done. That's these 2, right? Tula. No, where the hell is Cuscatan? Ah, here. Cool. So 2 of them just finished in the same month. Now, I said I was going to send one out here, and that I didn't want to. But I am willing to. And then the extra one we've got. I think we want to keep expanding this way. Awesome. It's done a sign of whoever's up north. This colonization war is interesting. I mean, it's a shame we're going to lose it, but it sure is interesting. I mean, I know there's not a lot going on. It's probably not that exciting to watch. But it's interesting to me. And isn't that what truly matters? All our vassals lose opinion. Well, that's a shame. I'm sure they'll be fine. Tornado? Yeah, whatever. Let's fund some more farming estates. Definitely destroy some burger mansions. Definitely destroy some markets. Okay, the fact that I said contain thingy means that institutions are spreading. Incredibly slowly, but they are spreading. Good. Not that we're supposed to be focusing on institutions, but if we could get New World, we could research stuff to make colonizing faster, and that would really screw over Castile. So in a way, I do want to rush institutions, but I can't really justify it. No, Castile! I was going to take that, you shithead. Stupid Castile. I don't think I can afford another one. Sadly. Ah, look, he won. That's why he did it. He won the competition. He must have got some research to speed it up. I'm not massively sure I can justify declaring war, because they're gonna get... We're never gonna get 10... 10 thingy, eh? Why does it say that we're way stronger than them? I find it hard to believe that we're way stronger than them. I would really like to attack him. I'll hold off. I guess ideally he'd attack us. That'd be the ideal. Cool. Fund farming estates is so OP. Like, it's really OP. Damn him for winning this. Him and his stupid fast colonizing. Good. I mean, maybe having them settle a little bit would be fine. Hey, Castile, do you want to be friends? Joke's on them. We will totally attack them. We'll just eat the stability hit. We already know stability doesn't really matter for this kind of run. Just think, if I'd just accepted that Castile was going to take this, we could have taken all this and so much of this. Would have been pretty sweet. But this is still pretty good. If we can lock Castile out of settling this somehow, this is pretty great. Good. I wonder if I can make a casus belli against a colonial nation with Parliament. Because that'd be pretty OP. That'd be like hyper OP, actually. Good. If we can do a casus belli against a colonial nation, then we're totally going to be doing that. The main problem usually is if you declare war without a casus belli, then it shows superiority, which they will pretty much always win, right? But the casus bellis from Parliament actually have an area that you have to take and hold to get ticking war score. So that'd be super easy against these chodes. Because it'd just be like, oh, take this area and hold it. And then just do that until it gets above 10. And then force him to give us all this crap. So it might actually be really potent if we can get a casus belli on them via Parliament. Good. Good, good, good. It's nice being involved in the settling race. Quite fun. I'm enjoying it. In fact, leaving him this province might be insanely OP. It might be a really bold strat. Yeah, he's settling here as well. You really are a turd, Castile. And he settled one of the cheap-ass provinces. I hate Castile so much. Okay. I think I'm going to cancel this colony. I should probably cancel this one as well. Yeah. We're going to have to let him take that stuff. It can't be helped. However, if we can create Casus Belli's on him, he might actually be doing us a favour here. So that'd be cool. And that means we can afford 2 more colonies, eh? Let's start working our way up towards the tin. Oh, I don't have any ocean access over here. Fair enough. Cool. I guess we'll pivot the race into North America. And then we'll try and use warfare on Castile down here. Okay, our guy died. He committed suicide. His well-planned decisions strengthened our position in the world. Well, yeah, but I'll be honest. Him committing suicide wasn't a well-planned decision. At least this guy's got kids. Yeah, cool. Way cool. I want to at least take some of this before he overloads it all. But I think he's competing with us here now, which means he wins. Dude saw Castile come in and self-destructed. Yeah, he really did. Damn you, Castile. You can't just let me have anything, eh? Is he doing this one as well? No. Okay, well let's cancel this one then. We got some land. Enough to have borders with him. And that means we can send out another guy. I really want our next parliament session to come in. I want to see if we can declare war on this chode. Because I think we could. We really need that to finish settling without Castile showing up. But that one takes forever. We also ideally would be settling these. Zix Royage. He wants to leave. Begone and do not come back. Screw that guy. If he doesn't appreciate us, screw him. Good. Now we can start settling here, I think. This is our last one, I swear. I swear. It better be anyway, because I'm not making money anymore. See, they can beat us in the conflict for a single province. But we can really churn out the dudes. Like, we can scattergun approach it. And keep whatever we manage to grab. It's really a smash and grab approach to colonizing. Cool. Ah, shit, I really do want to colonize this. We don't have enough money. Okay, fine, fine. Curb my excesses. See if I care. I do care. That guy's revolting again. Stupid ass Castile. They will pay. Trust me, next time Parliament comes into session, they will pay. Maybe. I should probably stop improving opinion with them if I'm gonna attack them, eh? Castile made a new market. Good. Happy to see it. Now we can trade with them and get our institution growth up, hopefully. We're going to pick on Oronuku as well at some point. But that'll only be once we can make some boats that can carry people, which is not currently the case. Okay, Parliament, huh? Parliament. Is it time for me to put my money where my mouth is? So now we can attack Castile, and all we have to do is defend this location. That's all we have to do. We are slightly weaker than them. Well, yeah, but they have to ship their guys across. We don't. It's awfully tempting. I'll be right back, and then we'll have to decide whether I hit declare war or not. Okay. So he does have ships. It won't tell us what kind of ships. They really trust each other, huh? That's a problem. That is a problem. See, we could just continue the colonizing race, eh? We could definitely do that. But then he's just going to get stronger. How's our institution growth doing? 0.1. Point 1, huh? You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. This might ruin the run. I wish England weren't joining in. God, I wish England weren't joining in. They've probably got decent transport ships, eh? From going and beating up France all the time. What's done is done. What's done is done! Okay. Maybe our guys will, like, sail some dudes over here and capture this. Rip. No, it's not Rip. In no world is it Rip. It's just probably Rip. Which is a different matter entirely. Good. This might actually be OP. It just depends. Yeah, I expected that, but that's fine. Good, that's going to speed up. At least this way you won't lose all the war score to suicidal vassals. Yeah, totally, man, exactly. And remember, he's on the clock. We control the war goal. So he has to come and take this. Now, will he be clever enough to attack us in our home instead? Or will he YOLO all his troops down here? I don't know the answer to that. But I'm hopeful that he will YOLO all his troops down there. Beyond hopeful. Kind of gambling on it, honestly. Come on, fellas. Join me. Oh, yes. Support for Outward. Let's go. Support for Outward is OP. What are you doing, Castile? Maybe he's waiting for his friends. I think he's waiting for his friends. Yeah, here he comes. 10,000 troops, huh? The old 10,000 troops gambit. It's a strong one. There's no denying that. I'll be honest, I'm somewhat dependent on these guys coming to help. I think I can goad them into coming to help. Right, we need to be defending. Ideally in a mountain. He's not going to send, like, every troop he has in the world. He's just not going to. So... we just need to outnumber him. Like, massively. Go on, buddy, you can kill his transports. I believe in you, sort of. This is the long con. I don't know if it's going to work. But it's what we're going with. I really do think this is the opportune moment to fight him, though. Like, he's just going to get stronger. He is just going to get stronger. Where's he going? Camping. Where the hell is camping? Does that even exist? Oh, there. I'm a believer. Sort of. I'm sort of a believer. Where's he going? Is he coming to Sable? Sea cow. I really want to believe. He's got killer frontage. We'll arrive first, right? We'll arrive on the 10th of June. He'll arrive on the 11th of June. So we'll get the defensive bonus of +1, +2. He'll have a 2 defensive loss. Unless the UI is lying. Now, it's probably not lying about us losing the fight. I guess you've got to be realistic about that. Or unless it's lying about us arriving there first. But it looks like it told the truth. Okay. It's lying about his position, which is annoying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we get absolutely trashed here. Even with our defensive bonus. Poop. Our guys really suck ass, eh? Now he's gonna get the defensive bonus. No, there is no god. Okay, we need to stick with the old strategy. I've let them die to attrition. Which is much better when you've got castles, I'll admit that. And we don't have a single one. In fact, I should probably build a stockade. I should at least have a stockade in the capital. Well, it's too late now, but maybe they'll finish. In a year. It's all about making him starve to death. We knew they were going to take those. Why can he just ignore Noj per turn? Oh, stockades don't have zonal control, eh? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, dump 8,000 troops there, dude. I wonder if that's the guys from down here. Guess we'll find out. Where's he going? Tatlouipan. How is he not starving? That's fine. Oh shit, I don't know where he's going. Fog of war! You know, the plan was sound until I didn't bring our entire army down here. Has he built a castle? He's already built a goddamn castle. This son of a bitch. A Castile. I'm gonna risk it. Gather round, friends. Cool. A Bastille in Castile. Yeah. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh my god. I hate my vassals so much. They just had to follow me. They literally just had to follow me. That's all they had to do. Which they were doing. Great. All they had to do was follow us and not commit suicide. Repeated suicide. I hate them so much. I really hate our vassals more than you could possibly imagine. I guess they did leave the army down there. Ooh. Literally all they do is fuck me over. Like, what were they doing up there? What were they doing up there? I hate them so much. It's fine. They don't know any better. Now it's time for France to invade England and Castile. Yeah! Exactly. You know, I still think this plan has merit. Remember the earlier wars where we were horribly failing for a long-ass time? Never forget those wars. What? Follow them. Chase them. Why doesn't chase them fucking work, right? You select your guys, and it says, chase down unit. And you go, okay. It literally does nothing. Sorry, what? I didn't even get to see that fight. Who are these guys? Are we up against the Avengers or some shit? I didn't even get to see them. Like, blink and you miss it. Game was just like, oh, by the way, you just lost 4,000 guys. It's fine. It's fine. At least we killed one of his armies. I'm not really sure how these guys managed to wipe out my dudes in a split second, but that's okay. They are trying to siege, which is a rookie mistake. Really? I guess my guys probably had low morale, eh? I don't know why I'm making excuses for the game, but they probably had low morale. Okay, fellas. Now here's the deal. We're all going to attack this guy together, right? And we're not going to lose. Right? I think we might be up against the God Emperor himself, you know? Uh-oh. He's got another 5,000 guys coming. And I bet we retreat right into his face. Do we retreat to the capital like a sane person? No. Are we going to retreat over there so that he can instantly kill us? Yes. Because that's what a smart person does when they're retreating. They run towards the enemy. It's a well-known fact. Trust in the sieges. Trust in the sieges. Just don't trust in the vassals. Oh, thanks for the help, guys. Where have you been? Really? You're just hanging out over here? Having a fucking party? I hate them so much. I'm setting them to aggressive. Maybe they'll at least throw their lives away meaningfully. Or even not meaningfully. I'd take that. Now, I am willing to admit we shouldn't have started this war. He's got way higher, something than us, right? He's got way higher something, which is... allowing him to do something. I don't really understand combat still. Way higher AI cheats. Yeah, maybe that's what I mean. He's got way higher initiative, maybe? Army initiative? Is that what I mean? They literally just run their army in there, immediately retreat, and lose like 2,000 guys over and over again. They're mental. They're actually mental. I hope one of them's going down here to capture the war goal. No? I mean, what did I expect, to be honest? Where are they going? Zicoletto. Cool. We can scam him with sieges. Oh, except I'm not allowed to deposit people, right? You're not allowed to deposit levies? Yeah. That makes life a bit rougher. Wow, good job, guys. Throwing away your troops. It's a novel strategy. Maybe one day it'll work. Standing around doing nothing. It's another bold strategy. Maybe one day the standing around nothing, doing nothing strat will work as well. But, really, we all need to just trash this guy in a 1 or 8. Oh no, yeah, run over there and get yourselves killed, sure. Why not? I hate vassals so much. Even when they've got like one simple goal, there is an army in the area. They're like, should we just like hang out? Should we just throw our troops at him one at a time? It's fine. And look, they'll even come towards us. They'll be like, we're coming to help, we're coming to help. And then they'll be like, nah, just kidding. See? They're not going to fucking help. They're going to sit here and watch whilst we die. they're just gonna leave. Why? I mean, I know maybe they don't want to risk their troops and whatever. That's not really their prerogative. I'm their liege lord. If I say throw your troops at this enemy, they should do it, I think. Tell you what though, whilst we're losing, this settling is actually going pretty well. If you ignore the whole Castile aspect. Thing is, I feel like even with our massive army we couldn't win. Because he's got way too much of that army initiative stuff. I think I maybe shouldn't have started this war. There is a chance that starting this war was a mistake. $23,000 troops. 23,000. And some of those will be Eagle Warriors. I don't know if Eagle Warriors are any good, but they're better than levies, right? Why am I taking attrition in my own land? Oh, I'm not. Okay, good. I was about to lose my shit. Why does... What? Oh, I guess one of my vassals hired these guys. Cool. That confused me for a sec. Okay, the plan is to make a mad dash for the war goal. Whilst these guys don't help. Whilst these guys literally do fuck all. It's not even like they're disloyal, right? Only 3 guys are disloyal. So everyone else is pretty loyal. I would assume. Let's just verify that. Yeah, everyone else is loyal. So it's not like it's disloyalty causing them not to attack. And they are set to be aggressive. What if I set them to defensive? No change. What if I set them to normal? They will split up their armies as the enemy approaches. Yeah, that's a sane move, isn't it? Uh-oh, he has another army down there. Wow, he really has sent all his troops. That's a problem. I mean, to be fair, right? Maybe they will actually accomplish something good up there. We'll see. Maybe I'm not giving them the credit they deserve. I mean, I think I am. And I think that amount is 0. But there is a chance that, like, they're trying to beat him in a war of attrition. I don't believe the AI is smart enough to do that. It's more likely it's just throwing its life away. We're gonna get the war goal. Maybe. What do you mean, show superiority? This game does my fucking head in, right? Why has the war goal changed? Why has the war goal changed? Why has it changed? Now I know why it's changed. It's changed because he turned this guy into a colony. And so the game went, oh, he turned it into a colony. Okay, well, it can't be the objective for the war anymore then. So let's just make it show superiority. Oh, and by the way, you're not actually at war with those guys anymore. So you can't even go there to take it. Now, what was I trying to avoid with this whole scenario? A show superiority war. The game somehow, despite me specifically spending the time to make a casus belli that was not show superiority, has still gone, guess what? This is actually a show superiority war. Which means my entire plan has fallen apart. Because, once again, the stupid fucking game is making dumb decisions. Like, if it creates a colonial nation, why can't it just keep the war goal being the same and bring the colonial nation into the war? Oh, that'd make sense, wouldn't it? But no, turns out you can just fucking create a colonial nation. No big deal. Oh, but by the way, I can't create vassals during war. That'd be too much. And yes, I am mad about it. I am thoroughly mad about it. There's no reason for it to do that. There's no reason. There's no possible way that we win a show superiority war. Whereas a take the fucking place that we wanted war, well, that's doable. You know? And that's not even getting into the fact that my fucking armies of my vassals are running into this dude with 0 morale. But it's fine. And that's not even getting into the fact that the game is lying about where these people are. You can't even trust that these guys are where it says they are, because they're probably not. Now you could say I'm just salty that I'm losing this war. And you know what? I would reach the same conclusion, normally. I absolutely would. But if you actually pay attention to all the bullshit mechanics that are merging together right now to turn every single thing about this against us, it's actually pretty frustrating. Plus the fact that the AI armies don't even try and fucking fight. You know you're not allowed to retreat a battle until, like, 24 hours. They added that in a patch. You're not allowed to retreat from a battle until 24 hours have passed. Tell that to these fucking clowns, eh? They start a fight immediately. They don't even try and fight. They just fucking... Their army vanishes. Are these the same 10k or reinforcements? Reinforcements. They've actually got like 30k over here. They've got 10k here. They've got another 5 there. No, another 7 there. They've got another 7 here. Which I would be okay with. Under most scenarios. Like I would say, yeah, fair enough. I bit off more than I can chew. But changing the war goal, that's too much. That's actually taking the piss. Because why was he allowed to make this colony, right? Why was he allowed to make this colony? Why? Why was he allowed to do it? Why was he allowed to make this colony? Because you know what? If I go here and I go to create subjects, it will say, you're not allowed because you're at war. You're not allowed to make subjects during war. You're not allowed to do it. So how the fuck did he make New Spain when I was at war? With him. You know? Jim says, England and Castile are currently populated solely by women, children, and the elderly. All of their men are in Mesoamerica. Yeah. Yeah, the sad thing is that's not even true, right? They've got loads. They've got 142,000. This is like a drop in the bucket for them. I mean, I guess we've learnt a lesson here, and the lesson is... don't attack Castile. It's a pretty good lesson. Look, Castile, what do you want for peace, man? What do you want for peace? The game's like, there is no peace offer that he'll accept, dude. It's so frustrating watching a conspiracy of broken mechanics and bad programming scupper an otherwise stellar position. Well, let's not forget. Let's not forget. I attacked him. But yes, it is. It is absolutely. Because I think... I think we should have been able to put up a much better fight if our vassals actually tried to help, despite being set to supportive or aggressive or anything. It'd be nice if they didn't go, oh, let's just walk 1,500 troops into an army that we know is going to obliterate us in a millisecond. You know? It'd be nice if they tried. That's all. If they just tried. If they put up even a token attempt at being sensible. If 50k Mayan vassal troops had joined at the start, you'd have been able to peace out quickly before the boats crossed. Yeah, maybe. I'd at least have been able to take out the armies one at a time. Presumably, although who knows with this game. I can't believe he won't even accept peace. Come on, man. I apologize. England's actually not that far off accepting peace. Run away! Run away! Move to Monkey Point. I think that's what that said. I'm sure it said move to Monkey Point. Maybe I drastically misread it. Monkey Point would be a great name for a place. I don't think it did say Monkey Point. I really thought it did. It did. Okay, good. Why did it say Monkey Point? The sea. Oh, Monkey Point. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. I thought I was going crazy. Ooh, he's offering his peace. No, it went away. Ah, I really wanted to see what he was offering. He probably wants a ton of our land. But what if he only wanted the stuff in the Caribbean? I'd totally give him that. I mean, he'd probably want, like, loads. Just 10 months to go. Maybe a bit less. And then England will be out of here. Okay, what's he offering? I mean, I'll be honest, that's quite a lot. Thing is, our levies aren't even bad. Because of the crown power situation. Look, we get plus 31% levy combat efficiency. But I think the problem is that he hasn't really sent levies. He sent, like, real guys with artillery. I'm going to trust that our vassals, now that we're pretty much dead, are going to really, really set things straight. -7. I have faith that their tiny armies are actually going to put in some good work. I guess they're the 3 disloyal guys. Fair enough. Do you reckon I can hire any mercenaries? Ooh, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't feel like it's going to be a very large army. And these captains kind of suck ass. Yeah, that's going to be a tiny army, eh? It's going to be like 250 guys. Trust in the vassals, somehow. Trust in the vassals. Oh, the defender has achieved the war goal. You know, if it was still the real war goal, the one that it was meant to be, the one that the game conned out of us, we could totally have this and bring this back down to, like, almost 0. Like, once all his troops are up here, you just run down there, take the war goal, and let it tick. The game really screwed us. It really screwed us when it turned it into a show superiority war. Especially because, why do I hate show superiority wars? Because our vassals throw troops at the enemy and he gains superiority immediately. We really needed it not to be show superiority. We needed that to be the case. It was a dick move on the game's part, switching it over to show superiority. It was a real dick move. We do actually have 4,000 levies up there. Let's let him tire himself out, and then maybe we'll raise them. We should also really have someone on reduce war exhaustion. Just to stop it climbing so fast. If we're looking for a prolonged war, which we kind of are. I like how he took an army over here and then was like, well, my work here is done. Thing is, he's going to start taking our vassals' land, and then they're going to start conceding to him, even though they shouldn't be allowed. Really, we just want his war enthusiasm to dip, so that we can give him a reasonable peace deal. And if that's not going to happen, then I don't know. Hey, England, are you willing to leave the war yet? Because you were pretty close, eh? England's like, F this noise. Damn right. Good. Sadly, only one of the armies was England's, but still, that helps, eh? That does help. Attrition, it's the #1 killer. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. Don't just throw your troops away, please. Hey, look, they're actually doing stuff. And by that I mean throwing away their armies. But also doing stuff. Oh, nice. We can research horses. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but... that is pretty cool. We are getting there to a reasonable deal. That's all I want. A reasonable deal. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. You're doing so well. Stresses me out trying to watch our shitty AI vassals avoid killing themselves. Not a chance, buddy. You're either getting nothing, or you're getting everything. It's one of the two. You're probably getting everything. But you never know. I really just want to run out the clock so that his war exhaustion spikes. Or not his war exhaustion, but his war enthusiasm dips, rather. Which it should do. Zaymaka. Where is Zaymaka? Oh, okay, they colonized that. That's fair. I forgot we're even trying to colonize that. Give it time. Sweet, sweet time. Now imagine if the war was in this state, right? That we're in currently. But I could go down here, capture this, and drastically alter the war score. It'd really make a lot of a difference, eh? All the other bullshit I can forgive, to an extent. But changing the type of war, I can't forgive it. It's too much. I I guess they had an army down there, but still. I thought he had way more troops than that. I like how they're just churning out troops. You gotta respect that. $63, huh? I wonder when months at war caps out. It must have a cap. If it doesn't, we're just waiting. Like, we're still making a ton of money. I assume our institutions are still spreading. Yep. I'll wait out the clock. If our vassals can just, like, keep poking away. You better believe I'll wait out the clock. Now, I know that's a big if, but they are making troops, which is very interesting. And our settling is still happening, which is cool. Just a shame there's no good mercs, really. At some point, he will just be like, you know what, fuck it. Let's just go our separate ways. $65. It's all about that length of war. Maybe it caps at 40. Let's see. If it does, we're in trouble. We might be in trouble anyway. Nice. Colony's going well. We should send out another one. Another 2. I think a bunch of them finished. Main problem is every time these guys throw away a little bit of their army, he gets war score out of it. And they're nowhere near the cap for that. The battle cap. The occupation cap, I think our guys can actually counter siege quite successfully. But when they throw their troops away, we can't really counter that successfully. See that? The counter sieges are pretty effective. Mainly because he's ignoring us, which, thank God. He's slowly losing to attrition. Emphasis on the slowly. And we are still colonizing. And he is getting closer and closer. 43. He is getting closer and closer to just accepting a white peace. So we're not actually losing much by doing this, really. Apart from, like, population. Who cares about that? Like, I guess once he takes the capital, we'll be in a bit of trouble. Unless these guys come back and reclaim the capital, which they might. I just wish he was starving. Why is he not starving? Good. Let's keep on keeping on. God, imagine if I hadn't started that war, eh? We'd be living the dream right now. Trust in the plan, sort of. The terrible, terrible plan. Which is about to be foiled. We already did the pestilence. It was actually really quick. It lasted like 2 months, and I'm not exaggerating. The entire pestilence situation lasted like 2 months, and then it was gone. Lucky? Well, no. Not lucky. It would have done the bug again where I couldn't, or not the bug, but the intended feature, I suppose, where I would never be able to open the borders again. I had to, I had to click the button to reopen the borders and then drag the window down to the side of the screen so that when the situation ended, I could still click reopen borders, which is stupid that I have to do that. But I did do that, and it did work, so that was pretty cool. Also, I assume they're going to try and take out all our vassals' land. So whilst they're doing that, our guys can be taking stuff back. I hope. We should probably marry off our heir, just in case. But the pestilence being short was pretty good, I'll admit that. Oh no, they've killed themselves. I mean, they've actually put up a pretty good fight. Is that levies? No. How did he put up such a good fight? Maybe it's all jaguars. Oh, now he's killing himself. Great, the plan is ruined. Oh, never mind. That guy went easy on him and went, I won't kill you today. I appreciate that. Cool. Let's keep colonizing. $33. Call for peace. Ah, well. His guys are like, we want peace. And the guy's like, I'm trying. I'm offering him stuff. He just keeps saying no. We just need those calls for peace to get, to ramp up, eh? I hope. Da da dee dum dee dum dee dum dee dum dum. I wonder if call for peace ever goes above 33. da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee da. Buddy, can you like reclaim some of this stuff? Or are you just gonna go get yourself killed? He kinda looks like he's gonna go get himself killed, eh? Where's he going? Oh, is he going here? Yeah. Cool. Cool. Minus 14. Call for peace is increasing. He's got 0 war enthusiasm anymore. Just hold out. Just hold out. It's a shame we can't keep holding out and then ask him for stuff. Like, well, 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 you want peace, huh? But we'd have to get positive war score for that. Minus 12. We just need to hold out. He needs to not win that siege, that's for sure. Isn't that the capital? We really could have done without him getting a breach immediately. That really would have been helpful. Minus 5. Minus 5. I know it seems pretty incredible that we might get a white piece out of this, but... Yes, I know. Our exhaustion's high. So's his game. Think about how he's feeling. Minus 1. The mistake is about to be reverted, as long as he doesn't get incredibly lucky. Oh, he gave up on the siege. You want all that, huh? Well, it's an interesting idea, but how about... Minus 2. Shit, it's gone back up. I mean, but how about... nothing? Will you accept nothing in exchange? Perfect. Thanks, buddy. That's so stupid, eh? He's like, I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this, I want all your land, I want you to release all these vassals you've got, I want you to give me reparations. And then you're like, how about instead I give you nothing? And he's like, well, you drive a hard bargain, but okay. Awesome. We'll try again in 5 years. I'm only slightly joking about that. Cool. How loyal are our guys after all that? Yeah, they're all pretty stoked, apart from the Doom guys, who are never going to be happy. Redemption. I bet you guys thought I was going to lose loads of land. But I had a plan. I had a plan that I thought might just work, possibly, if we held out long enough. And you know what? It generally does. You should never surrender a war in this game. Ever. Unless it's like you've literally got no hope, they've taken everything, and you're at minus 100, and it's costing you stability every time you refuse. Because they will always eventually just go, yeah, fine, nothing, deal. Pretty fortunate for us, though, eh? Pretty damn fortunate that that ended up working. I thought we were going to have to give away tons of stuff, honestly. When our allies were making all those stupid decisions. I can't deny, it really did get to me a bit. And rightfully so, I might add. See, now, though, now we could do a Casus Belli against New Spain. And he won't be able to change the war goal anymore. Now that we know that he can change the war goal by creating colonial nations, we just need to take that knowledge and incorporate it into our mindset and only declare war on the colonial nations. And that will be pretty cool. Thing is, I was still under the mindset of he's not going to get enough stuff down there to make a colonial nation. But, then he did. Which I should have known he would, because I gave up on all that colonizing, eh? Hey, look. It's, one of England's colonies. Cool. Very cool. Can we spy on them? Oh no, we'd have to spy on England. That's right. And that's not going to happen. We've got counter colonies going on here. I think we pretty much have to accept that he's going to take all this. Which is fine by me, because it means we can cancel the colony. And we can transfer those guys. Like here. Cool. You know, I love this game. I really do. Sometimes it really does drive me crazy. Mainly during wars. Mainly. So now we can focus on settling again. That's pretty cool. We know England's up there. It'd be nice if we could, like, merge all this stuff, eh? I think we should be able to, now that they exist, we should be able to increase our institution growth. 1550. We should theoretically be able to swap over some of these guys to be iron. Let's just keep an eye on that. And we will start buying iron off Castile. And that is pretty cool. Because that, as well as getting us the iron to make more tools, should also be increasing this. Now, I'll grant you it's gone down, but it should increase it. Yeah, look. We also need to build libraries, eh? I've really been slacking on building the libraries. Oh, I guess we've got them. Maybe the AI built them. I moved the capital. I did, yeah. I moved it early on. Like, super early on. As soon as we could. Literally the day we could, we moved it. Okay, they can declare war on us in 2 years. I wonder if they will. That devastation is pretty rough. But we don't really care about that, eh? Not really. Lacking access to tools. Oh no. Was I too greedy? Okay, fine. Go back to stone. They might have cut us off from their iron. It'd be understandable if they did. Cool. Which is the slow colony? California. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Do you reckon we could send out another colony? Colonize the iron tiles. Yeah. They're like here. We should do that. The tin as well. Then we could make bronze tools. We don't need to worry about colonizing the middle. Oh, I'm so relieved we didn't lose anything in that war. I'm so relieved. I was dreading the idea of losing like most of our stuff and then going, well, I guess we're starting again. That would have sucked. We actually got out of it scot-free. Like, it didn't even slow down what we were doing, really. I guess it made Castile hate us. Yeah. Let's get some opinion improvements. Create Casus Belli. On New Spain? No. We'll wait. We'll wait until we get some institutions before we start wars with them, I suppose. Currently it's a war of colonization, eh? And we're winning that war. We're absolutely destroying that war. All thanks to the plague. I should stop sending out more. Nice. Increasing farming's insane. I wonder if there's a cap on it. Because you can really get a lot from doing farming increases. Didn't we have a god tier maize place? It wasn't 8. Maybe it's been reduced by prosperity. No? We're down to being ranked 50th. Remember the days when we were 17th? Ah, those were the days. Yes, we're prepared for the Katoon. We should make sure when we declare on him, a Katoon has just happened. Katoons are OP. Hey Castile, do you want to form a tribal confederation? He's like, yeah, of course I will. I mean, really, the main thing we should care about right now is institutions, for sure. Like, we need New World, eh? We really need New World. But we need pretty much everything. 1536. Good. Let's keep colonizing. What's good about making this guy our friend is the institutions should spread here. At least a little bit. Which does help. Can't believe Tyrona's still alive. Kind of crazy. Good. Now, at some point in our colonizing, we need to take into account that these guys are going to spread out here. So we probably want to, like, try and cut upwards. Maybe like that. The goal is to stop Castile taking it, right? Now, they could technically do it up here, I think. Good. Good. Colonizing is way OP. Like regular colonizing. As long as there's nobody around. I want to recover there because it's gonna increase population growth, and this is where we settle from. So we really want population here. Oh, speaking of population, I was going to build settlements, eh? A colonized province is integrated. Yeah, that's what's so OP about them. They're immediately integrated. They're immediately cored as well. It's like hyper OP. We want these for the sweet ass population growth. Cool. Right, this guy can assimilate Yamal. Tools, 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 tools. The eternal problem. Once we get institutions, this is going to fix itself. And these Doom guys, in fact, now's the time. We're making loads of money that we don't really need. Now's the time to enforce religion on pretty much anyone we can. We could probably, where did... Oh, no. Yeah, fort maintenance. I was like, why have we got forts? But I forgot we built those stockades. We could probably invest in diplomatic spending now. That would be good. Make people more loyal. Get more diplomats to enforce culture and religion. Mostly religion. It's so nice. I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's so nice just accepting that you've got 0 prestige and 0 tribal cohesion. Because so many events try to penalize you. They're like, oh, if you choose this, you're going to get negative prestige. And it's like, okay. Or they're like, you're going to get negative tribal cohesion. And it's like, yeah, alright then. It really takes a lot of pain out of the decisions. You just go, sure. Give me that negative. It's fine. I'm surprised Castile isn't spreading up here. Maybe it's got something to do with that weird Treaty of London that they reference but don't tell you what it is. They go, oh, so-and-so has decided to break the Treaty of London. And you go, oh yeah, what's the Treaty of London? And it goes, you don't need to know. How was the plague? Fine. It was actually fine. It lasted for like 2 or 3 months. And we lost... I think we lost like 700,000. But we had like loads, so that wasn't a big deal. And we closed the borders, and to open the borders, I had to cheese it by opening the window for the option. So I had to click on open the borders, and then I had to keep the confirm window open so that when the situation ended, I could still press the button. But once I did that, it was totally fine. It was not really a problem at all. It actually massively helped us because if we look at population, like nobody exists. So it's basically free real estate for settling. So we're just settling all of North America that we can get. We even took some of the Caribbean, which is pretty cool. So the plague actually did us a massive solid. I've always said the plague is useful. The only problem with it is when you can't reopen the borders. But if you can, the plague is like super useful. I want to add more colonies. But I don't want them to be slow. So they've got to be touching another colony. Which I think we've run out of ability to do. Oh no, we can do that. Good. That's why I always check these. Like, oh, a place has finished colonizing. It's easy to ignore, but you want to check it because it might be somewhere that lets you start colonizing somewhere else. And this is the colonial race, right? Like that one. Everyone we take is one less we have to fight for. Measles? Whatever. What's it gonna do? Kill some kids? Big deal. How many charters do we have currently? 12. That's pretty good. I shouldn't have talked shit about measles. Maybe it's going to kill us all. I hope institution growth is based on population density. By that I mean, I hope because most of our population is here. It counts as a high percentage. In EU4 it was population density. In this one, I've not really taken the time to learn. Oh, we don't have enough money. No. There really is no god. I kind of want to do a backup safety line. You know? In case they suddenly start, like, colonizing in places we haven't seen. I want a backup safety line that goes across here. Right, we have diplomats, we have loyal people, we have money. How loyal are you guys? 100, 100, 98. Yep, can you change your court language? I don't know if that actually helps us. No, it does. It does, right? I think. I'm pretty sure court language is the same. Reduces these. The costs. Pretty sure same court language reduces it. No, I'm not really going to go through and check them all. Same dialect? Maybe it's same dialect. It could be same dialect. Okay. Government functions breaking down, but why? Is he corrupt? He's an extortioner. I don't know if that counts. Maybe it's our lack of cohesion, but I've never seen a lack of cohesion event, so I don't believe it is. Minus 20 stability though, not a huge deal, eh? Right. I got distracted by that option to change people's language. We want to enforce religion on pretty much anyone who'll take it. Cool. I don't think there's anything special we want to do. Let's increase ties to subject, right? Look at our income right now, 27. Check this shit out. 48. Would have been more impressive if we hadn't tanked everyone's loyalty beforehand. But still, that's pretty cool. And we can maybe make it actually pass. I mean, I'd rather not contain New World, honestly. You could have picked any other institution and I would have been like, okay. But not New World. I can't do it. Can't do that either. God damn it. I kind of wanted that to pass. I thought we'd be able to get it through with agendas. But if it's not going to pass, fine. Good. Now, as usual, we're trying to take the coast so that douchebags can't settle here. We're doing a pretty good job of getting the coast, really. Okay, Castile thinks we're the bee's knees. I assume. Yeah, he thinks we're pretty great. Good. But we haven't seen his capital, which is weird, because I thought when you declared war on someone, it showed you their capital. Did he move his capital? I think he moved his capital. Bastard. Nice. I want to give out those parliament seats because we're living in a crown powerless era. I actually wouldn't mind giving out those parliament seats. But we can't afford the tools, eh? Too many places colonizing. We don't have the money. Sure. People want to move to the capital? Right, that should be this entire border sealed off. That's going to be very cool. And then we've got our safety expansion going up here, and we can keep expanding up here. You see, starting to come into territory we can see. It's a little awkward. Okay, it's getting faster. For some reason this reminds me of Hearts of Iron. I don't know why, but it does. Like when you tell your dudes to create a border around a place, and then you watch it like slowly absorb it. Pretty cool. Good. We just need one more up there, and then we can keep this safety wall going. You know, I'm willing to believe a lot of things. But I don't think I'm willing to believe that there's a place called Zikazanai Ikkoi. I just don't think I'm willing to accept that. Who would say that on a daily basis? Where do you live? Oh, I live in Zikazanai Ikkoi. Okay, cool. I was thinking of going shopping today. Really? Where are you thinking of going? I was going to go to Zika's and Isaac Koi. Yoink. Rolls off the tongue really easily. You know, once you've said it a few times, it actually does. Zika's and Isaac Koi. Although that might not be how you pronounce it. I'm amazed that this guy never got in on the colonizing action. You'd think he would have. It's free real estate. Like, really free. There's like 20 dudes living in each location. The only reason it takes so long to colonize is because it forces it to be a certain amount. But if you look at the demographics, normally it's colonized when 50% of the people are yours. But here, it looks like it forces it to be 1,000 at least. I guess to slow you down a bit. Which is fair, but otherwise you'd literally just colonize this like immediately. Forcing you to have at least 1,000 people there is reasonable, I think. But imagine if it didn't. You'd absolutely blitz through this. England. They're going to be able to hit the 1,000 way faster than we can. With their plus 157. That's why we've got the safety wall. Which, to be fair, might not even be enough. .6, huh? That's pretty good. Library. Shouldn't this have library here? Library plus 25%. There are no burgers employed. Is that because of a lack of population? So they should employ pretty fast. Burn the books. Hey look, it's our friend the tornado. Who doesn't really have a body. He's more like a weird UFO with a cloaking device. That's pretty cool. This one's taking ages, eh? It's getting there, though. Because this one only does 10 people a month. It was pseudo suboptimal to queue him up when we did. Let's enforce religion on some more guys. Just gotta watch our income. Make sure it doesn't tank too hard. Cool. One day there will be no more doom. 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 Also, have we colonized that iron yet? No, but we've just colonized the tin. You know, at some point I'm going to have to stop creating colonial charters. But I can't help myself. I'm an addict. Look how many partially loyal people there are. This is all the people we've been asking to convert culture. I assume. Yeah. Cool. Or convert religion, rather, not culture. Culture comes later. Once we stop them all worshipping gods that cause doom. Doom. This run really leaps between like insane wars and sitting around not doing much, eh? Hey, New Spain, do you want to be friends? I know you do. New Spain, don't kill this guy. Don't kill him. I want to kill him. I've been saving him for later. I can't afford to kill him now. Are we really going to keep going up this coast? We haven't even explored fully here. I feel like we need to use Cahokia as like the crossing point. Whoa, Cahokie hokey. Whoa, Cahokie hokey. And he's a tribe, so we can vassalize him, which will be cool. Too many notifications for me to keep track of. Looks like we need one here. I thought we'd got the entire border queued up. But I guess there's also here. Now imagine if all these were vassals. One day they might be. It's doubtful though, considering they come pre-cord. We probably want to turn conquered people into vassals. Shouldn't really be filling in this. Not yet. .64. Three years. Hey, that's pretty good. I mean, then it's going to have to spread everywhere else. But that's why we built all these towns with presumably libraries. I'm sure last time I looked here it was minus 200. There is something weird going on with this. I guess it's doing it on a building by building basis. Yeah, it's doing it on a building by building basis. Cool. So now we get a library bonus, I assume. No? Okay. Sure. Whatever, game. Whatever. Fine. I don't need my library bonus. Maybe we should be coming over here. I guess the question is, where's the harm, eh? You need the infrastructure, then most profitable employment thingy. Oh, yeah, I just leave it as the default, like, every time. I probably should change it. I always just leave it as the default. Because I don't like capital economy. That's why. But let's check our values. No, it looks like we can afford it. Okay. Let's swap it to that. I'm coming for you, Pueblo. Right, let's see if that was true. Hey, I guess it was. Cool. Nice. And then our institutions should start to spread here. I guess we should build some more towns, really. I don't know, I feel like the colonizing takes precedent. Or precedence. Stupid pirates. There weren't any pirates before Castile showed up. I'm just saying. Or maybe it was the Pope. Either way, there was no pirates before those two showed up. Feels weird abandoning South America. Also, this is done, so now it should speed up. So that's pretty great. Also, let's keep enforcing religion. Cool. So the only three left are the Doom guys, I think. Doom. 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 Cool. So when their Doom runs out, we need to convert their religion. Looks like we're also running low on the old tools. Sort of. Can't help myself. I've got a problem, okay? You declared as your rival. It's a bit rude. I'm not even allowed to make you my rival. Right, for this defensive line to work, we just need... We just need... Oh, really? It's 4 separate provinces. Are you serious? Okay. We just need... all of these settled. Smallpox. Yeah, we'll keep this art. Amazing. Perhaps it was left behind for us to keep. Is that smallpox absolutely devastating us? Because something is. Died from disease. I mean, I have to assume it's... Oh, it's this smallpox outbreak. And yes, it is devastating us. It's like really devastating us. I like how it just gets rid of it. It's like, do you want to know how many people it killed? Well, too bad. I think it killed like 300k. I think. Which, you know, could have been worse. I bet it killed all our library guys. Oh no. I was ready. I was ready to lose my shit. See how we're not even over our Diplo capacity anymore? Amazing. We really could make some more vassals. Mighty tempting. We should spam settlements again. They're pretty pricey though, eh? We are a bit low on the old cash. The old Ducataroo. And I am instinctively going to continue colonization. That's just a fact. Okay, this is the last weak point, I think. Imagine if I'd focused on settling this instead of this. And I just said, you know what, New Spain, you can have this. And we'd focused on this. Would have been pretty sweet. These guys can't compete with us with our 14 active colonies. I'm surprised nobody's colonizing over this way. If there's any migratory tribes up here that we can spy on to get access to information across the sea, you better believe I'll be doing it. Like the minor tribe of Pueblo. Oh wait, that's this guy. Get out of here. Good. I'm amazed Castile isn't trying to take this, but it looks like he's going south. He's gonna what? Challenge the Pope? That'd be pretty cool. I can't believe Tyrona's alive. And actually embracing institutions pretty quickly for an AI tribe. Okay, cool. So now we need them to spread here. What percentage are we at? 5%. Okay, it's spreading over here. will hopefully do the job. We could put roads to speed it up. I always forget roads speed it up, but they do. Of course, radically increasing our population with all this colonizing is going to slow shiz down. I think as soon as it hits 20%, we'll just start embracing. Are our vassals getting it? Yeah, kind of. Not as quickly as we are, though. Except this guy. Well, even he's not really. Okay, good. So we'll be ahead of the curve, I think. Why are they all in Yataras? Sometimes they just all appear in random provinces. It's really bizarre. I've seen it a few times. Like sometimes a random province will just have every institution. For no reason. No reason whatsoever. Like when I was playing as Tyrona, on one of my initial runs, this province had every single institution. Hey look, it's done it again. Oh no, that's because of him. But even when I was playing as Tyrona, this province had every institution. Not initially, but at some point it just gets them. I don't know why. It's really bizarre. I thought it might have something to do with a minor tribe or something, but or a migratory tribe. But I never really confirmed. Border's looking pretty secure. Except for this place. Never mind, there it is. Nice. Right, I really can't afford another one, eh? Yet here we are. The old safety wall. Cool. I'm addicted to checking institutions now. Says it's going to be 4 years. Okay. I guess I can be less addicted then. Instead, I'm addicted to colonizing. Rare died, huh? That's a shame. He was pretty good. I guess he's going to be pretty good. Okay, cool. Damn you, Platoon. I made this guy a vassal, but I never told him to convert culture. So he's converting everyone to his own shitty Platoon culture. It really sucks. It sucks so much. I'm gonna make him switch back. Our Diplo capacity is awesome. Oh, we don't have enough money. Ah. But I love colonizing. New Spain have declared us their rival. Yeah, that's fine. I'd declare them as our rival if I could. This is nice. It's real good. Slower minting a bit. We should have the iron now, eh? And the tin. Yeah. Cool. And the extra tin. And the extra iron. Thing is, it's not going to be going to our market. It's going to be going to the market down here. Which belongs to all these losers. Can't afford. How much are we spending on colonies? 30? Really? I guess the price has dropped. We used to be spending 50 on way less, honestly. We've not researched anything to make it cheaper. Good. This was my second safety boundary, eh? Whew. There's too many. Too many to keep track of. Let's do expand the road network. And I might actually build some roads. Depends how expensive they are on this flat land. I'll be honest, that's pretty damn pricey. Now, I know this land isn't really gaining us anything, eh? Not really. But that's not really the purpose of this land. This land isn't to gain us anything. It's to deny people stuff. Which is equally as important, really. Maybe even more important. Kasankaham insulted us. Who the hell is Is it another one of those tribes? How does he have a migratory tribe living in his borders? That's weird, eh? I didn't know such a thing was even possible. Screw these guys. Narangaset. Look, they're totally trying to steal the coast like we are. I'm worried he's gonna actually beat us up here. What disease is that? Smallpox. Great. Age of Reformation, huh? You surprised Castile's left us alone? I buttered him up. I really buttered him up. We've got like plus 100 relationship with him. In these, if I see subject loyalty, I immediately take it. Or diplomatic capacity. Now, to be fair, I didn't actually check for diplo capacity here. No, no diplo capacity. I don't know then, they're all kind of ass. But hostile attrition is nice. Hey, there's only 2 guys in that list now. Hang on. Request knowledge. Request knowledge is so OP. Who the hell are the minor tribe of Kuskatan? And what knowledge do they have that we don't have? Oh, because he's a single province, he's just embracing them all. Good for you, Kuskatan. Good for us too, in theory. That knowledge sharing is supposed to give us plus 10%. I guess Kuskatan is ahead of the game. He must have like hyper befriended New Spain or something. That's pretty cool. Nice. I think this border is now fully sealed. I keep saying that, but I think it actually is now. Now that this bump is done. Maybe Castile's plan is like to wait until we've colonized everything and then beat us up and take it. Pretty good plan, if so. We're down to 9 colonies. I feel like we can do better. Well, we could probably spend the money on other stuff as long as we're securing the border. Then we can colonize it internally, like at our own pace, I guess. Also, I should totally be spying on this guy. Get some more maps. We can double dip. We can spy on these guys. Cool. I want my institutions, and I want them soon. A year. Like half a year. I mean, that might not put it up to the old hundo percento, but still be pretty good. Create 72 new vassals. Don't tempt me, game. I'm going to be beyond tempted to turn this into a sea of vassals. Although every time I think about doing that, I remember how annoyed I get during wars. And I really do get annoyed, eh? Because vassals are so useless. See, it's annoying me just thinking about it. So maybe I shouldn't make more vassals. Although they're really OP for money. They are really OP for money. No, you're not getting married. What am I doing? I'm ready at some point for Castile to just appear here. And be like, what up, dog? I'm totally ready for it. Our guys racked up quite a good amount of chiefdoms. Not as many as normal, but a decent amount. Fa la la lum dee dum dee da dee dee da. I feel like these are taking a while. Let me check population. No, there's literally nobody here. They should be going pretty quick. Lee. They feel like they're going slowly. I bet they nerf this. They really should nerf it, eh? I bet they nerf it. I can feel it in my bones. They'll be like, oh, the Mayans actually shouldn't be allowed to colonize. Do 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 do. Poor Castile. I mean, he's probably going to get Peru. Well, maybe not actually. It looks like the Pope's beating him to it. Looks like Castile's pretty much locked out of America. Except for like a tiny bit in New Spain. That's what he gets for being late to the party, honestly. Never forget, he showed up like 30 years too late. No, our heir died. He was really good. Now I've just got this chode. Am I playing Maya to avoid Doom? No, I didn't even know Doom was a thing, really. I was playing Maya because I was looking for a tribe, and there was no tribes in the Aztec region. There were no tribes here. But there was a tribe here. Yoko Tanoob. So we played as Yoko Tanoob. Who are pretty cool. So we are technically Yoko Tanoob. But we did the event that renames you to Maya. That's all it does. It just renames you to Maya. It doesn't do anything else. Well, it changes your flag. It renames you to Maya and changes your flag, but it doesn't do anything else. Which is cool, because I was really worried it was going to turn us into a monarchy, which would have ruined everything. I wonder how the strength comparison is doing. Nice. This guy used to be like hyper strong. Why a tribe? There's a few reasons. One, I really like playing as tribes. I like the idea of a tribe taking over the world. I think that's pretty cool. Two, in the early days of the streams, people were saying, oh, you should become a monarchy. You should become a monarchy. And that really puts me off becoming a tribe, becoming a monarchy. And three, and this is the biggest one. Check this shit out. Vassals, who are tribes, get minus 75% cost. Now, if you add that up with the same religion, 85. Add that up with same culture, 95. Add that up with the other thing, 100. So theoretically, you can make your vassals cost nothing. Theoretically. Same religion group, same dialect. So, I mean, maybe you can only get them down to 95. I forgot that same religion group is a thing. But even at 95, right? Is that not crazy? And there's probably a buff somewhere to reduce it even further. Which means you can have as many vassals as you want. The only problem would be the loyalty thing. Strength of all versus overlord. But, whilst that is a problem, it's not a huge problem. Because loyalty spending and stuff tend to offset that quite nicely. So you can have loads of vassals, which means you can get all of your income from Diplo, pretty much. You can pretty much get all of your income from Diplo. And that means you don't care about crown power. And that means you can get all the sick-ass buffs from not caring about crown power. You can get the sweet, sweet-ass buffs. And they really are sweet. You don't care about any of this crap. Stability doesn't even really matter for the most part. Because everyone's super happy because you don't care about crown power. So, you can get all of the good estate buffs as well. Because you don't care about crown power. And it just lets you be really OP. Like, really, really OP. Now, the only concern might be in the late game. If people start getting way stronger than us. But I don't think that'll be a thing. Because we're taking, like, a bunch of all their income. Once we stop doing all this settling, we're going to be making ridiculous bank. And then we'll be able to increase our tax base enough that they won't try and rebel. You know? And in the early game, they just won't rebel. In fact, they never rebel. That's the other thing. They never rebel. Tribal vassals, they just don't rebel. I don't think they even know how. So that's pretty cool. There's loads of reasons to go tribe. Loads of reasons. Tribes are OP. Tribes have always been OP. They were OP in EU4 as well. Like, it used to constantly tell you, oh, you should reform. You should reform your tribe. And it'd give you a ton of negative penalties for not reforming your tribe. It'd be like ridiculous stuff. Like plus... I think it was plus 200% war score cost as a tribe. An unreformed tribe. It was like plus 200% war score cost. And that's obviously batshit insane. Like it would do all these things to penalize you. But if you stayed as a tribe and you just ignored those problems, you were way better off than switching over to being a monarchy. Like, way better off. So, you know. Yes, we're prepared for the cartoon. So, you know, I'll always be a tribe, given the option. They're really underestimated. Really, really underestimated. I think. Hey, buddy, do you want to be our vassal? There's no way he says yes to this. Yeah. Although, actually, he's only mad because he doesn't like us. He might actually be up for it if we... No. He'd be up for a tributary, but not a vassal. Okay, buddy. Okay. Alright. If you insist. Get him, guys. I wonder if they will go and get them. Opened at them. They should do. I'll be honest, I'm not really sure what they're doing. What the hell? Who's fighting New Spain? Chorty? Why are Chorty fighting New Spain? Why are Castile fighting my vassals? The fourth war of Maya aggression. Well, there's been a few more than that, but sure. How many troops does he have? 700. Why are New Spain fighting my vassal? That's what I want to know. He doesn't have military access from me, so I think he's actually fucked. I'm pretty sure they're going to win this war. Unless he comes begging to me for military access. And I'll say no. Good for you, vassals. Teach that guy a lesson. I'll be honest, I was kind of expecting them to help me with my war. But sure. It's fine, I suppose. Yeah, I'm pretty sure New Spain is screwed here. Because they can't pass through my land, eh? And they've got no way of landing on this side. Like, they could land people here, but the AI's too stupid to land troops here, walk them over here, and then transfer them around here. It's too dumb to do it. So I'm pretty sure my guys are just going to win, as long as I don't get involved. That's pretty cool. I wonder what they'll take. Probably nothing. They'll probably just go for like a regular white piece. Yeah, this strat would totally not work if you were anything but a tribe, I think. You'd have to, like, make your money reasonably. And who wants to do that, eh? Let's steal a map. Really, Cahokia? You don't know what's here, no? Fine. The Umaho people don't like you anymore, buddy. The migratory tribal, no. So that's fine. Measles, huh? Alright, my army's here. Cool. For some reason I thought that was the marriage button. you're the new heir. Don't die, buddy. Please don't die. We stole his jewels. Good. Is he just a single province? Yes. Good. Well, well, well. Do you want to be my vassal? And I will take the market center. Thanks for the cash, loser. Nice. You probably don't want to go down there, guys. That's like the only way you could lose this war. Now, what am I talking about? Here I am expecting vassals to make sane decisions. Let's just leave them to it. But if you end up losing a ton of battles, losing your war score because of that, don't blame me. Alright, the first safety line is coming along well. Second safety line is coming along okay. And we're pushing across here. Awesome. How are we doing institution-wise? What percentage are they sitting at? 8%. Is it not population based? I really thought it was population based. I like really thought it was population based. It's population based in EU4. That's actually a great reason to make all these guys vassals. No, though. It has to be population based, right? Surely. If it's not, that's brutal. Really brutal. How am I going to get it to spread all the way over there? Right. We've reached that point where we have to end the stream. Now, I would happily keep playing, but the YouTube archives won't allow it. We've done pretty well today, though, eh? I mean, sure, we lost that one war, but if you ignore that, we've done really well. Where did we start out today? We had like, I want to say we had like this territory. We did the unification wars. We had the colonizing spree to stop Spain getting too much of a grip here, which I think worked well. And then it's been mass colonizing ever since. Hella good progress, I think. Look at our Diplo income. It's crazy. But we are going to have to call it a day there. So, hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night, or indeed your day. And I will catch you later. Adios.